Road of resistance, fighting not only against the Nigerian government, but against the world.
If you do not believe in what we are doing, then you better get out. We're not going to stop.
Going to lower the flag of Nigeria and raise the flag of the United States of Biafra.
Na bose vive na kiti enui na tulaje bwana mabuli vemelem kuja atibe kuona tulane bovo timalugo no nugodo kokodo nyano be hule nani moda tunilu na ya kalakana kwa lerinu mwangulu ngula matali woso jere futa mbaka njuba diali kama abulezi okwenu na baka la keluego nezi enwe n'ụbọchị akala keluego n'odezi maka na ababa n'ụwa aralu n'unuteyi Umu Biafra kunyenwe Umu Biafra kunyenwe Unanu kwa ni mono nuno mono nezi biakenenwe Ono nenu lila tono na nagulugu seji tono nugu banataye Kanyi wele fobi wena tabanu banyo Magana njuko no 1 million we bofu wa mabulezi okwe Naka ni kwata million kepa waja siyenyi ka kesu ezo pabule be wero tamano Umu Biafra kuyenwe Kanyi wele fobi wena tabanu banyo Magana fobi abakama Nana nugo nuwe Biafra na bekele umunina Nkabo nkani Mwadati na ijele wanyi biakeneli Okwage bulu kwekene na fande otu Biafra is our hope And the Biafra is our religion God in a water cheers a moon or be bonye iwere Wesi ya kena rugyo Aduba chukwo Ikemba one of Biafra land among them Adawunelia kalaya dike Mafondi mojiri diebu mebya debite wele among them Abusigodo kweji mali bonine Adagweji malo Biafra miya Kadumego chukwu Papa gisi kene logi Philipu Efyong abụzikwa nwoke kwuru okwu wee kwụsị okwu si na Biafra ya ekunye na ya bụ Biafra ya tụrụ ugo wee nata. Na bụrụ na ya bụ Biafra ekunyigo n'ọkụ ọgụli nwata n'aka na-ele ele. Ọ bụ gị isi ekene kenelu gị onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Amadike Biafra kedu ebe ị nọ? Amadike Biafra bịa
She has no jurisdiction to try me. None whatsoever. I came out of
Ọgbagị bụ ofu onye tiri ndị iro mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi.
accused from my case and cannot try my case.
Amadike.
There are things that are happening in this country that a lot of you do not
Amadike bụ
know.
mmanwụ ndị
It is
iro.
my duty to make that very, very clear to all of you.
Emekene gị na
Because the lies are too much. The lies are too much. I
n'isi
sent a
ekene
petition to
kenelu gị
NJC
Biafra COS DPMDrNgoziOrabueze bịa keneli o.
is using
Abụzikwa
her
oke nwaanyị
position
gị ka
for
bụ na
personal
akpọ
gain.
n'ama.
For personal gain.
Ada Biafra n'ite ọtọ.
Her son and her husband are facing corruption charges.
Ezi na-eme obi ụmụ ya bịa ngwa ngwa
They
o.
told them. They
Nwoke
told
dị
them
na nwaanyị bịa n'ụlọ
that if they convict
unu.
me, this is what happens.
Isi ike na ụmụ Biafra kwụ gị n'azụ.
Nobody wants to do
Maka na akwụdola eze ochie n'elu ụwa ịmalụgo enu.
That's the problem.
Na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze ọma bụrụ eziokwu.
They sent her to my case.
Agwa gị si ike kenelu gị ndị Biafra gọọmenti niile. Ndị nọ na exile cabinet bịa n'ụlọ unu mwe. Ọnụ wee kene unu o, jisinụ ike nu. Na Chukwu na ndị a na ya agba unu ume. Maka na onye sụrụ ọbịa ya atọ ka anyị malụgo enu eyi. Jisienụ ike. Ekene kenelu m ndị Biafra Liberation Army ụmụ Chukwu. The angels of Biafra land bịa kenenu eyi. The great oracles of Biafra na unu eyi. Ọnụ wee kene unu n'ama. Na nunu jisi ike n'ọlụ. Na Chukwu ya gba unu ume. Ụmụ Chukwu. Ụmụ Chukwu enu. Asị ekene kenelu ya the Prime Minister H.E. Maazị Simon Eba. Abụzikwa ọbata obi yo. Otu eliri ụmụ Biafra bịa n'ụlọ n'ụlọ. Anụ nganga mpi oche mgbe wile nna me. Mmiri na-arị ugwu bịa o. Kudu akọ mmiri na-akwa n'onu. Mmụọ na-abụ abụ bịa keneli o. Ọdọgịrị dị mụ. Ose fụrụ ndị ilo bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe. Makwale n'aka ose adị mma n'anya. Mgbe eji mụ agụ ka onye ilo si n'ọdịrọ nka si onye ilo ya tinye isi onye ilo wee walọsọ. Abụzikwa nwa ọbata obi ihe. Ọgada gidi dike bịa n'ụlọ n'ụlọ. Mgbe eji ekwela n'ihe bịa. Onyinye Chukwu nyere ndị Biafra na n'onu. N'ụlọ bụ ekele gị. Asị m na ya adịrị ndị Biafra niile na mma o. Asị na ya adịrị unu niile na mma. Ma ndị anyị na-akpọrọ ọnwụ elu wutere anyị wee rie nne. Ma ndị anyị na-akpọ na ndụdonu na ndụdonu n'ọnwụ e. Maka na mgbe na-abọ ka ekwe na-agbọ dike. Ọgbọ ya na ndụ, ọgbọ ya n'ọnwụ. N'obi ife onye edobeli na-edere n'ụwa ma abụrụ ife emele eme. A good legacy will last forever ma abụrụ ife emele eme. and the remembrance of my bless you.
Every one of you, and as I do welcome you, as always, I will ask you to welcome those around you. I welcome you by saying good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you, because unlike any other, this very broadcast, simulcast on multiple platforms this very day, morning, noon, or night, depending on where you are, is being relayed right across the face of this very planet Earth. A lot of people are watching, a lot of people are listening, and many of you will be blessed as a result of it. And as I do welcome you, please endeavor, or should I say, try to welcome other people as well. My name is Nnamdi Kanu. I am the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra all over the world, the director of Radio Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of the Most High Elohim, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. Regardless of where you are, as I said earlier, we are welcoming you, and we are going to pray as it is customary for us to do here. Once again, I welcome each and every one of you, and before we proceed, we are going to pray. As it is usual with us here on this platform, we pray because we are nothing without the Almighty. We are going to offer praise and adoration to Him as always. And I will, of course, should I say, unfailingly pray in the language of heaven. Some may misunderstand, some of them may try to misconstrue, but one thing is certain right now, in the presence of the Almighty God, Elohim, Adonai, El Shaddai in heaven, the angels are singing, worshiping, and praising the Most High with the very oldest language on the face of this very earth, the Igbo language. And that's how I'm going to pray. Ezi onye nwe anyị na Chineke nna nke pụrụ ime ihe niile, Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ onye anyị na-efe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya, onye ọ bụla ya na-achị, onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-erubere isi, onye ọ bụla ya bụ ọkaka. Ụbọchị ene ka anyị na-etu gị eze ebube dị ngọzi, mmalite na ọgwụgwụ, ndị gboo wee tuo gị ebighị ebi, onye nwe m, ụmụ gị wee gbakọọ n'ụwa niile iwe nara ozi ọma nke gị onwe gị n'ezi ha site n'ọnụ mmadụ dị ndụ, nna nke ebere dị ngọzi. Anyị wee na-asị na onweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị onwe anyị bụ n'ihi na ọ bụ anụkpa ahụ sọsọ ka mmadụ dị ndụ bụ. Ofu ụbọchị anyị ga-anwụ, maka na okwu nsọ gị na-adịghị ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi, n'ihi na okwu gị niile ga-abịarịrị na mmezu. Ọ bịa mere Biafra ga-eji wee bịa na mgbe nke anyị. Anyị wee na-akpọkụ gị wee na-arịọ gị na-asị, lekwa ude nke anyị na-asụ n'akwa nke anyị na-ebe ka o metụta gị n'obi. Onye nwe m na Chineke nna nke igwe, biko dịka isi wee napụta ụmụ gị n'ọbụ n'Ijipt, kwetu wezuga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbodo ekwensu bụ zuu nke mmadụ dị ndụ kere. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị na anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ gị, wee nye gị nsọpụrụ n'ụtụ na eji ama mgbe niile, n'ihi na anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị nwe anyị anaghị efe arụsị. Ọbịa mere iji wee na-agọzi nsọmụkwụ anyị niile. Ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile. Anyị anaghị atụ egwu mmadụ dị ndụ. Anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi, sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka. Ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị na-efe nwaanyị akpụ isi ala nye, ka i wee napụta ndị gị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu. Anyị wee na-enye gị ofe na nsọpụrụ na ija mma, na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasisi wee baa ha ọnụ, ha wee daa hapụghị ikuni ọzọ. Obodo ekwensu bụ zu ala nwekwa n'iyi eze ebube dị ngọzi. Anyị onwe anyị bụ ụmụ gị wee na-akpọkọ ha nsọ gị, na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma, wee na-eto gị, na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke, mana onwe onye kere na n'otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị ebi, mara onye ebighị ka a na-arịọ gị. Ise ise ise. Having handed over our proceedings to heaven, we must therefore proceed unfailingly and very speedily to preach this very gospel that we have been mandated to preach this very day, because heaven and earth will bear us witness. Unless you understand your role in society, you can never ever make any meaningful contribution. According to the Greeks, there are three types of people on this earth: the idiots, the tribesmen, and the citizens. People don't know the meaning of the word idiot. They think it's an insult. It's not an insult. When the Greeks used the word idiots, they did not use it as a curse word. Idiots are people who just do not care. That is the original meaning of the word. If they write exams, they will cheat. If they are in government, they will steal. An idiot does not care at all. If he eats banana, he throws the peel anywhere instead of putting it in a trash can. According to the Greeks, some societies have more idiots than tribesmen and citizens. As I used to say before,
Nigeria is full of idiots. Idiots. I want to let the world understand what the so-called founding fathers of the Zoological Republic actually said about Nigeria. Since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country, but the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs. They do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. Nigerian unity is only a British invention. Alhaji Sir Abubakar Tafawa Balewa, 1948, a founding father of Nigeria. The second one, Nigeria is not a nation. It is a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigeria is a mere distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria and those who do not. Chief Obafemi Awolowo, 1947. Now, lastly, let me tell you what Nnamdi Azikiwe said in 1964 after the so-called independence of Nigeria. It is better for us and many admirers abroad that we should disintegrate in peace and not in pieces. Then, should the politicians fail to heed this warning, then I will venture the prediction that the experience of the Democratic Republic of Congo, which is Katanga, will be a child's play if ever it comes to our turn to play such a tragic role. These are the historical facts that nobody can deny. We have it in abundance. So, their three founding fathers have, none of them actually believed in one Nigeria. All their founding fathers. But tomorrow now, you see Guardian write the founding father. Our founding fathers will be disappointed. But your founding fathers never believed in one Nigeria. It is here now. The Fulani approach to the zoo called Nigeria is called the devil's alternative. Fulani, they have this two-pronged approach to the issue of one Nigeria. If they collapse you through banditry, they will overrun you because they believe they have superior weaponry. Right now, and all of them are in this game together. That's number one. If you sue for peace, which idiots like Omahi are doing, if you sue for peace, they will also get what they're looking for because they will plant Ruga in every local government area. The devil's alternative, whichever option you choose, men are going to die. Men will die. It doesn't matter the option you choose. If you wait for them to do things peacefully, which they will never do, they are going to kill you anyway because they'll be Ruga. And you allow them to forcibly take over your land, you are taken over, they will take it by force. And Fulani will plant their people in your local government areas. That in the next 100 years, you'll be hearing about Olo Emirates. And then we'll be like Hausa people. Our great-grandchildren will now ask their parents, what happened? They will tell, oh no, there was somebody called Hope Uzodinma. He was playing politics. He loved Nigeria. There was one called Umahi. He loves Fulani. He used to be our brother. But then we are gone. As a race, we are finished. And I said to these fools, Fulani Caliphate is dealing with you people, but you don't know it. They are like the vulture. Nigeria is pregnant. If Nigeria dies during the pregnancy, they benefit. Nigeria gives birth to their Ruga, which they want, a new Nigeria, which they want, is also to their benefit. The only people aiding and abetting them are these quislings, the fulefus from the East, intellectuals, and sophisticated morons from the West.
I'm a child of 20 pounds. I am a product and a survival of children and the generation that were starved to death. And I am very, very angry. I'm very, very angry. Instead of that we cannot get this Biafra, I will turn to a beast. I will turn to a beast. I will become a beast. You see those children that you see, you count their ribs, and their stomach are big. You see their stomach swelling up every day. We came from them. This generation of Biafra, we come from them. We come from their survivors. And you know, I will be a beast. Most of you who claim you own businesses everywhere in Nigeria, for that reason, you want everybody to die. Nobody is above death. Death is going to visit everybody. Just have to pray that you live and make impact in this life. The impact that matters now, as far as Nigeria is concerned, is not the impact to make people millionaires. It is impact to make people to be alive. It is impact to make people to feel secure. It is impact to make people feel they are free. That is the biggest impact you can make. Millions are going to come. People will become millionaires when they are alive. Of what use is it? You make somebody millionaire today and tomorrow he died by gunshot from Fulani. Of what use will it be to the society? You pick up somebody and send him abroad and he come back to Nigeria and police will kill him. It is happening every day. Why do you want to continue to be part of a country like that? Why? We are not the one bringing violence to Nigeria state. Rather, Nigeria aggression must be responded with aggression. That aggression is self-defense.
Only one, under his leadership, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Anybody that is confusing anyone or telling you there is another, no, there is nothing. There's just one, recognized by His Excellency Simon Ekpa. And we can pray. Once he has that communication, Biafrans, we understand that Obato Obie does not take no crap from nobody. No matter who you are, you must respect that authority. That authority is the only thing that can protect all of us. But we thank God, somebody said this is a transition period. If these things does not happen, Biafrans will not know who is following our prime minister, who wants him to fail, who wants him to be out. So this moment is ordained to happen so that Biafrans will know who is who in this restoration process. So on that note, I welcome everyone to this fundraising. State administrators. Those that feel they do not want to follow the path of Obato Obie, we also welcome them to quietly and peacefully leave the United States of Biafra. Biafra promotes freedom of association. You are free to go with whomever you want to be with. That is a basic right. We are not going to take it away from you. You are free to associate yourself with whom you want to. But what we are not going to allow is being able to disrupt what we are doing. Being able to use the platforms established by Obato Obie to promote your chaos and your divisive nature. Allowing you to use the plans, the maps, the regions that Obato Obie has set up to continue to disorganize, disinform our people. We are not going to allow you to do that. But as long as you following whoever calls you on the phone privately, it is okay to go with those individuals. And Biafrans, we truly support you to do that. That is called freedom of association, which United States of Biafra guarantees. There are charters that we signed during our declaration in Finland. And one of that is the basic human right of individuals to associate with whomever they want to. But you cannot do that under the United States of Biafra. There is only one United States of Biafra. Under one command, His Excellency the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, represented by my humble self, Dr. Orabueze. Anything outside this, we wish you luck, but please leave any platform that either myself or Obatobia has established. You can inquire from whoever you want to be with. They have their own platform. They have where they are doing their own little shenanigans. You can join them there. We wish you luck, but do not be in the platform established by the United States of Biafra and be causing your havoc. On that note, I thank all the state executives that are working day and night to ensure that we all go home by the end of this year. We thank all the Biafra Defense Forces, again, the decentralized forces and some of the units that have been there. We thank you for the coordination. We thank you for what you are doing to gradually move the state of a nation with all the discipline, with all the respect, with all the dignity associated with the United States of Biafra military. That is what this new nation is working on. On that note, I thank all Biafra.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me on today's program, wherever you are joining from. I welcome every one of you that has connected this morning to join us on this morning program. Whether you are watching from TikTok or you're watching us from Facebook, or you are with me in David Hubbard channel where I'm hosting the program, I appreciate you and I welcome you. May Chukwu Okike continue to guide and protect every one of us. This platform where you are watching this program, for those who are coming for the very first time or those who are going to meet this video for the very first time, this platform is standing under the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra, under the command of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, and under the Supreme Command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Supreme Leader. Today, under the order and control of the Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, that is where we stand. In this platform, we do not come here to instigate violence. We do not come here to preach hate. We don't come here to attack people or to attack individuals. We do not come here for propaganda or blackmails. In this platform, we do not come here to speak against any race or religion. Our purpose here is to bring the plight of Biafra before the whole world. To tell the world the true story of what is going on in Biafra land. To debunk all the lies of the enemies of Biafra, lies against the Biafran people, lies against our Deputy Prime Minister, DPMDrNgoziOrabueze, lies against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, the lies against our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In this platform, we debunk those lies and we set the record straight. Our purpose here is to encourage Biafrans to know their rights and continue to hold onto their legitimate right of self-determination, the right to self-defense, and the right to life. These rights are rights that you must not gamble with. These rights are supported by international law, supported by African peoples and human rights law. Even Nigerian law itself supports self-determination, self-defense, and right to life. But it's unfortunate that when it comes to the issue of Biafra, there is a collective conspiracy to make sure that the Biafrans do not get their rights. That is why human rights abuse in Biafra land is not seen as human rights abuse by the world. Genocide in Biafra land is not seen as genocide by the world. Criminality and abuse in human life does not seem to what it is to the world. And this conspiracy has been pushed globally by the Nigerian government. Today, it has become a global conspiracy. That is why with all the things that is happening in Biafra land, with all the loss of life, with all the atrocities of the terrorist government of Nigeria and Biafran territory, it is not reported anywhere in the conventional media or in the international media. Even when the government itself have come in the conventional media to declare war against the Biafrans, announced by the Chief of Army Staff on camera, he said that they are engaging in asymmetric warfare in Biafran territory. He came back and said it is a jungle warfare in Biafra territory. In those two kinds of warfare he mentioned, they are all war. And you know what war means to somebody who is a military officer. To the military, war is not a joke. No military man use that language war for fun. They don't, because they know what it means. The Chief of Army Staff came on national TV to declare war against the Biafran people. And from that time henceforth, they continue to carry out genocide in Biafra land. No conventional media is paying attention to go and see how this warfare that the Chief of Army Staff declared is going on. Nobody is paying attention. The international media saw it. None of them deemed it fit to go to Biafra land and see how this warfare that was declared is going on. This is exactly what happened in 1967. In 1967, when the whole world came together against the little David Biafra, they shut the media down, and the world did not know what was happening. The British, United Kingdom, the French, the Russians came together and they fought against Biafra. They kept silence. United States, to an extent, because they kept mute and they refused to take action. The United States refused to take action. Until when millions of lives have lost, the United States decided to make a move. But before they could make a move, Biafrans has no other chance than to give up their freedom. This is a fact that is before the whole world, but nobody is paying attention to this fact. Everybody is going about their business as if nothing is happening. And since they have refused to report it, we have taken it upon ourselves as Biafrans to tell our story to the world. That is what we have come here today to do. And we will continue to do so. No matter the kind of distraction that is coming from right, left, and center, we will continue to speak up and state our case. Every morning, we come here to share views. This morning section is always an interactive section. That is why when I come, I post a link. All you need to do is to click the link on the comment section and you will join me live on stage to air your opinion and share your experience. If you have a question, you can ask your question. If you have a superior argument, you can bring it on. And as I always say, the only thing that qualifies you to join me on stage and speak is for you to be human. There is no law that says that you must be a Biafran to join us. Even if you are not a Biafran, whatever be your religion, it doesn't matter. Your location doesn't matter. Your race doesn't matter. Your orientation doesn't matter. Your ideology and who you support doesn't matter to us. The link is there. If you have a superior argument, bring it on. Click the link and join me on stage. There are only 2 requests we make while you are coming on. Appear in a decent manner. We cannot admit you when you dress carelessly, you become naked, or you wear your singlet. No, we will not admit you on this platform. You must appear in a decent manner because the whole world is watching us. Biafran government is observing and watching this platform. The Deputy Prime Minister, DrNgoziOrabueze, is also observing and listening to every single thing you have to say. So use this opportunity and use it wisely. Secondly, when you appear in our platform, we urge you to speak in a very civil manner. It doesn't matter how angry you are. You are entitled to your opinion. It doesn't matter how dissatisfied you are with what we say or what we do or where we belong. Try as much as possible to hold yourself and speak in a decent manner, and we will respond to all your questions. You never can tell. Nobody knows it all. It's either you convince us or we convince you. We disagree to agree. Maybe at the end of your question and our answers, we arrive at something that is very, very reasonable. Everyone that is watching, as long as you are watching me on David Hubbard channel, the link is there on the comment section. If you want to join me live on stage, all you need to do is to click the link and you'll find yourself on stage. I welcome everyone that have connected. And today, I have to welcome people who has connected so early. My beloved sister, Linda TV show. I appreciate you, my sister. You have been one of my strong courage here. You have been one of my source of strength on this very media. I thank you so much, my beloved sister, for your support all the time. OC Inc. OC Inc. has been a member of the family, trying and supporting at all time and sharing information and our videos. Thank you so much for joining us, OC Inc. I appreciate you. Ezinne Perpetua, thank you so much, my beloved sister. Ezinne, you are a sister and you are one of us here. Ndewo, my beloved sister. Thank you for joining us today. Stephen Ndason. Stephen, you are welcome. I appreciate you. You've been here and you are a support to us, helping us to share our program, helping us to promote our platform and make sure that things are going on. Thank you so much, Stephen. I appreciate you. Chuka Ihe Binike. Thank you so much, my beloved brother Chuka Ihe Binike, for your kind support. I appreciate you for always being there, Chuka Ihe Binike. Thank you for helping us with sharing and also commenting and making sure that the program continues to go. I appreciate you. Gine Kachukuma TV. Gine Kachukuma TV. Thank you so much for joining us. Gine Kachukuma TV. Thank you for being part of us. You are always here also joining us and making sure that the information gets to where it needs to get to. I appreciate you. You are welcome. Tochukwu Chimezie. Thank you, my brother Tochukwu Chimezie. Thank you for joining us. The program is live. You are asking if it is live. If you look up there, you can see live. When you see live there, you know that the program is live. Thank you for joining us, Tochukwu. You're welcome. Thank you for being part of us. Onyeka Chris. Thank you for joining, Onyeka Chris. I appreciate you. I can see you there, Onyeka Chris. Thank you so much for joining. You're welcome. You are a member of the family, and I welcome you. Chidi, Okeke, AKK. Thank you so much, Chidi. I appreciate you. Welcome, and thank you for being part of the program, Chidi. I welcome you. Thank you so much. Continue to do what you know how to do best, and we are pursuing the same cause. Abraham Charles. Thank you for joining, Abraham Charles. I appreciate you for being part of the program. Thank you so much for being there. I appreciate you, Abraham Charles. You are highly welcome. Thank you once again for being part of the program. Thank you so much. And everyone that is watching us on TikTok, I welcome every one of you. I might not be mentioning them one after the other. Thank you so much for being part of the program. If you have a question, you can write it. Once I see your question, I will respond. But if you want to join us and speak live, you have to join me on David Herbert channel on the YouTube. There you can be able to speak live. The same thing with people who are watching on Facebook. Type your question. If you have a question, I will respond. But if you want to be live, you join us on YouTube. That is where I'm hosting the program every morning. And we'll spend as long as we can to be able to reach out to people. And I appreciate my beloved brothers who have joined me on this stage. I can see Chimezie is there. And I can see my beloved brother DPMDrNgoziOrabueze joining me on stage already. I appreciate every one of you, and I thank you for being part of the program this morning. We have come once again to do what we know how to do best. And we are going to open it up and do it to the best of our knowledge. The topic I choose today says, Biafra service is not about working the hardest. It's about consistency. United States of Biafra, we move. Biafra service is not about working the hardest. It's about consistency. United States of Biafra, we move. This is the topic we are going to use to anchor the program today, while we touch on various things that concerns us as Biafrans, letting the world know where we are and what is going on without holding back. So I will allow my beloved brother Chimezie, without wasting time, to make an opening speech before we hit it up. Let's hear from Chimezie. Then from there, we'll hear from our brother DPMDrNgoziOrabueze. Then we can now broaden the discussion and make it open. Go ahead, my brother Chimezie. Let's hear from you.
My brother, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. You're welcome.
I want to greet you and also greet all the Biafrans who are watching from their various destinations. It's very fortunate, should I say, that which we have been looking for is at our hand. And it's our collective responsibility to make sure it comes to display. I also want to thank you for all your analysis and, should I say, all intelligence you are giving us outside here, for giving us the real how it is happening. You know, some people have been misled, misinformed in all round. And I think it's very necessary that our medias will do more in giving us the right and well acceptable information concerning the government, which you have been doing very well. And I appreciate you for that. I say, may God bless you and the entire cabinet.
Thank you.
I listened to you last time. You are addressing somebody called Gentle. I can see the level of wisdom and the level of, should I say, exposure. You know, some people are talking based on misinformation they had from the various angles. They are not detailed about the thing that is happening. And the worst part, they will carry it out as if they know what is happening, whereas they don't know. So I thank you for addressing him the way you are addressing him. Very intellectual. I'm satisfied. So another thing, my question I'm asking now, you know, when our leader, Prime Minister, was still around, he normally thought about if anybody misbehave, he will be out of the way. But I can see some people that have been misbehaving. Should I say it's too much of a pampering, especially somebody called Adade Orama, is becoming a disaster in this struggle. I must be sincere with you. Or how you misunderstand me, but I'm just saying my mind.
Go ahead.
I think he would serve in his punishment and leave anything concerning broadcasting from Biafran angle for now. He can do her program, do her whatever he wants to do. But anything that concerns this government, she should be excluded for now, because she's becoming somehow disastrous to this country. And that is not acceptable. And secondly, I just want to encourage you and encourage the government to continue to do more. And this our fundraising in home. I mean home anyway. And I used to do my contribution through Biafran Unite. I don't know whether he's still with us or he's no longer with us. So I don't know if that channel of contribution is still existing, or is there another channel which we can do our contribution? That's my question.
Thank you, my brother. You have spoken well. You have made a very good speech. When it comes to those who are broadcasting with the United States of Biafra, we have our media that are working with United States of Biafra, and we have our logo. There are people who are independent today that are speaking for Biafra. We cannot stop them from talking about Biafra. There are people that are independent, and once you are independent, you are entitled to speak the way you want. We can't control what you say. Let your faith and your mind judge you. But for those of us that are under the United States of Biafra government, we have rules and regulations, and we present only informations that are verified from the United States of Biafra. That is what we provide. The name you are mentioning, as you can understand, even from her own message, she has said this, that she is no longer part of us. She has made it very clear. So it will be a waste of time for us to begin to go ahead to begin to announce or talk about that issue. She has made it clear in her program several times that she is no longer, and she will never, ever be part of us. So the question is answered by herself. So maybe what might be confusing you is maybe the way our Deputy Prime Minister spoke on, I think, the last fundraising or last two fundraising. That is just a general speech. Just like our Prime Minister will say, that there is no permanent friend and there's no permanent enemy. Once you are out of the way, you are out of the way. You can still be a Biafra. We cannot take away your Biafra identity. But when it comes to the structure of pursuing for Biafra, once you are out, you are out. When we get Biafra, we get to Biafra land. Every one of us will be there. You won't chase anybody away. But there will be rules and regulations. We don't have a constitution. The constitution will be open for you. If there's any crime I have committed in the process of pursuing Biafra, I will face the consequence of the law. If there's any crime somebody else have committed, no matter whom you are, from Mazi Simon ever down, every one of us. The constitution was not written by one person. It's not written because, thank God, it's not written because of anybody. It is there. So once we get back home, finally, everybody is welcome back. And the book will be opened. Everybody will give account of their stewardship. The only problem we are having now, just like the message of Mazen Nandekan that I played before I started, he talked about idiots. When you say idiot, people think it's not a curse word. We have many idiots, even in Biafra struggle. Many. There are so many idiots. People who don't care what they do or what they say. People who can use anything around them for money. People who are easily bought over. Even for food, some even for house rent, some simply for recharge card. These are idiots who don't care about their own freedom, let alone caring about someone else's freedom. There are many. It's so much that they can cry out and say there are many in Nigeria. Not just in Nigeria. Some of us have been part of that Nigeria for the whole of our life. And today, it is difficult to move away from that very kind of life. And that is where we, the media, have a very strong responsibility. Even after Biafra has been restored, that is when the main work will start. To restructure the brain of the Biafran people. The major work will be done. So my beloved brother, on that side, she has made it clear that she is no longer part of the United States of Biafra government. She's on her own, and she has the right to say whatever she wants to say and do it, not to be controlled by anybody. She's an independent person, or maybe she belongs somewhere else. She will equally announce it and say where she belongs, and that is it. We have no hand in whatever she says and how she says it. It is her own business. But just as you said, once you're out, you are out. And that is how it is being wrong. Once you are out, you are out. Then on the other second question you ask about your donation, if you are making donation, please, if you're on the homeland, there are means of making donation through the homeland. You don't make donation through an individual. The name you mentioned is not part of the government, has never been part of the government. So if you want to make your donation, right from the time as this Simon Ekpa was around, you make your donation through the link. But today it has even been made easier. If you're in the homeland, every homeland have their own administrator. You go through your administrator. There is a link. If you don't have the link, if you have my WhatsApp group, you send me a WhatsApp message. If you send me a message, I will send you the link. You go through the link and pay. If you cannot be able to use the link, then you will reach out to your own coordinator in your area, your administrator in your own zone, your own state, among the 40 states. That is how the donation is being made this time. There is 2 donations. The 40 state donation is made every 2 weeks. That is how it's been done. So make sure you do it on the right path. Through that link, you go through that link, you will see the link and contact. You make your payment. Don't do it through anybody. Don't pay through me. Don't pay through anybody. It is something you pay to the United States of Biafra government direct. And once you make the payment, you get your receipt automatic. That is how it is. If you want to announce it, you can now send the receipt to me. When you send the receipt of payment to me, then I will send this to the government. On the day of fundraising, your name will be announced. That is if you want your name to be announced. There are some people that will send the receipt. They say they don't want their name to be mentioned. Then they will say anonymous. Say give social amount and doesn't want it to be announced. That is how it's been done. So, my brother,
okay, so that link will be very important because in my hometown, I'm in Abuja anyway, okay. But I also have communication in hometown. Yeah. I'm from Olo State.
Okay, Olo State, yeah.
So what we do that time, we are doing donation through Biafra Unite. We are doing it in group, you understand? So since this shenanigan begin, everybody just stop. So what I need now is the real link. We will make our donation so that I will reach out to them, so that we can start where we stop. That is my concern now.
Okay, do you have my WhatsApp number?
I don't think I have, so because this is my first time of coming to your program.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will call my WhatsApp number. You send me a message after the program. I am going to send you the link. I will send you the link where you are going to be making your payments through the government account, the mandate account. That is where payments are being made through the mandate. So you make your payment through that way. You get your receipt. You send if you want it to be announced. Anybody that wants his name to be announced, you state your name. If you don't want your name to be announced, you write it. You don't want your name to be mentioned, so that there are people that want to keep their own secret. There are people that want to make it open. So it all depends on them. So let me call my number. If you have something, put down my number so that you can send me a message after the program. I don't take any call or messages now while I'm on program. It's after the program. Plus 447.
Okay. Okay.
864.
864. Okay.
397.
397. Okay.
169.
169.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir. Thank you very much.
Plus 447.
Yeah.
864.
Yeah.
397.
Yeah.
169.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. You send me a message after the program. I will respond to you. Then I will give you the link where the payment being made through New Dimension mandate for the government of United States of Biafra. That is where payments are made. So I will send you the information after the program.
Okay.
Thank you so much, my brother. Any other thing? Go ahead. If you have any other question, let's hear you. Or any other contribution.
I think that is it for now.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, my brother Chimezie. I appreciate you. Stay strong and always, no matter the breeze that is blowing. We have seen more than this before. It has happened before, and we are not the first time. Every other people that fought for their independence has seen the same situation. But the one is CK on AB, and we have not even seen all of it. More is going to happen.
This struggle has teach us many things. It has teach us how to be strong.
Yeah.
And how to do things without looking back. Last 4 years, I was in Kuje because of the struggle, but we must continue.
Absolutely.
I know some of them in Abuja, they know who is talking. You understand? We went to Kuje, and they are singing in Biafra. Nothing that happened. We cannot die. They can't kill us.
Never, never.
They are criminal in 2020, 23, and 22. I went to Abuja. We stay almost 2 years. Nothing that happened. We see the sharp Biafra, and we'll continue. So my plea to all Biafrans, we must be strong, and we must remain. Nothing will happen. Biafra will come. It's already here.
Absolutely.
So, and we thank all the Biafrans. We thank all the soldiers of Biafra. We thank all the administrators. We thank all the government. We are strongly behind you. When they need you, we do our own best. Thank you and remain blessed.
Thank you, my brother Chimezie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Akonye Wetere, my brother, you're welcome. Give us your opening remark, Akonye Wetere, as we kick off.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. It got freaky at the busy.
I'm not doing so, but I'll I'm long.
Okay.
Your topic this morning, Mama. But ihe dị egwu ka na-eme. Enwere program m gara ma na time of saga ka anọ now. And all the providential na ga-eme ya. Ọ bụghị ihe a ga-agbara ya ọsọ because ajọ ihe gba afọ ya bụ omenala and atụ asị for a long time. Ọ ya dị ka ọ bụ eziokwu though and n'oge mecha bụ mmadụ nke ya. But for the present time, the money have to say and we wanted to share you this morning before I'm going to saga. Na ndị ụmụ Igbo na ndị niile kpọrọ onwe ha Biafra. Biko ihe adịghị mma emego too much and ihe ahụ adịghị mma bịara nye room for ndị Ọshangolo ịbatara ihe a na-eme. Ịbatara ihe a na-eme. So ana o mezi onye ala emeghị ihe ọ chọrọ onye ahụ agbapụ ọsọ. So ile abịala nwere onwe anụnwa abịala maka ihe ị chọrọ. Abụ na ịbata na nwere onwe a ịbata ya maka ihe ị ga-enweta. Ọ bụrụ ya ga-epush gị bịa ọ bịa before you know it ịpụta ihe ị ga-enweta. Mana mgbe ị na-abịa na nwere onwe a mgbe ị na-achọ itinye na nwere onwe a gbaa mbọ ka ị mara na ihe ị na-abịa bụ ihe anyị ga-enweta. ọ bụ n'ime ha na ihe anyị ga-enweta ọ dị mma anyị ma ọ bụ na anyị nwere onwe anyị ọ ga-eme gị nye gị a more bigger picture to make a portrait and focus your attention on. That is it. Now, coming to ihe leme today, the distraction and that your na remedies because the video gentle is a coincidence to the damage I choose to inflict upon themselves because a person like me I won't have any distraction from those failures because I've always known them. But because of that is why I did not talk or I did not maybe make any reference that these guys are not genuine.
But my brother, can you with it? My brother, can you with it? Can you go to one question? I want to ask one question. Let me know your own view. Do you think that the video of that Gentle and what is happening now with these two people you mentioned their name, is that a coincidence?
It's not a coincidence. It's a planned work. It's a planned work. They planned it. They carefully planned it. And that is why in the second angle saga this morning, because I want to pull out some points from their previous discourse online and help connect it to my own understanding so that maybe others they will go and verify, dig out their videos or their past commentary and correlate it with what is happening and know where they are going. Now, about a coincidence, you know, amongst the program, Ada last spent on a stretch, almost spend 8 hours during that time of saga. Ada was the media, a broadcaster, in Morike, if we go to the program, maybe he get engaged with something. He maybe that thing, he stop blocking again on your phone. If you cannot na program, you check it time, you trace it back to one. Oh, if you make saga for 4 hours, make call for 3 hours. And then we time frame. And then one time frame, time limit all a caller. In Manandela Quatri. Gossipers like such platform. So that they have time to dish out all gossip haji. But the gossip are baby with a protocol. And in my gossip, when you are making up gossip, you like talk some windows CAG. Back here up to your narrative. So all I am Oji Monza, I am Oji Poco people. I subscribe to her channel then, not because me only the Mumala, but because of na PM. Sorry, subscribe to her. Subscribe. Now, those people, 3 then, can that be waiting. May hold on many people. Both in the fake could only have to remain on the ground. And the real ones. So what I do plan about this thing. Because I had a plan there. If it's a punti there, so only one can do whatever he or she wants to do. That is how it starts. Now, let me go on that my saga this morning. I'll connect few points. They were provable from them. Before the video Baba government in Ba, on a program on the where is Simon Epa? Uberakwa Dadi, or Toto. Uberakwa si, Nasi, Niana Jumaka, Simon Epa, a better Simon Epa. Nasi Dagwea, a better Simon Epa. He made Simon Epa, when Yama. The antics of this. Now, of that program also made After that program, withdraw Waze from Saga. But Waze na na-egbu ndị bai. Ihe lekwu onye ọbụla je shake ya. Ka dozie aka na na-egbu ndị bai, mere some people ga-akpọ ya, ajụọ ya si ya, ọkwa ọnwa ihe security. Na-abụghị ya le discuss na online. I say no. That no one na-egbu ndị bai akarigo. Mgbe afọ bido shift dey from the government, push wey this narrative ọ nọ n'ime ya now. After that, ọ bịa mee program ọzọ mere na ya chọzi Saga. Ya na ema na ole mizis abịa wọkụọ. Ya nwa sị ma na ha ga-akwụsị Saga ịkpọzi afa na ndị a bụ staff. O nwere one guy pụtakwara na echegbugo m afọ ya bara n'ebe ada attack. Ma bịa kpọọ ya ma mgbe nke nwanụ jere amena Zoom meeting ndị oge nkere. Ma pụtara bịa sị na dawa na mere indict defend bụ onwe ya. So after that, ha sị na ha dị emezi Saga. Ya na ma dọla work na ha dị emezi Saga. Onye nke a CB ya akọzikwa n'ọnụ, onye nke a pụtakwa bịakwa cement ede distin CB akọzikwa n'ọnụ. Mgbe a ka bido ha gaa ngaba. And ịma na ịma the claim la based on being that na ya work with men on ground. Na information dịka ihe m kwuru yesterday. Na mgbe m ji mara na onye asị ka ọwụ bụ mgbe ahụ m kpọrọ ya one night. Anọ m na bus stop m kpọọ ya. Mụ na ekwuchi anyị na-ekwu nkali stool ala be m. Ekwuchi aka ọtụọ narụzie ebe m sacha arụ wee gbaiga fonu m sị ka m decharụ ada that night. Ma kpọọ kube na-enwe onye kpọrọ ya na na-ekwu ihe ọ na-esi. Mkpọrọ ga-abụghị ihe ị na-esi. Umebere 30 minutes mkpọrọ gị. Ilekwu na mmadụ kpọrọ gị just 30 minutes ago. Ị na-enweta information na mgbe ị na-enweta information. So that was my first time m ga-asịba na onye anụnwa na nke nyekwa onye enyi. Ọ bịa mgbe ọ bịa pull the other extract o pulluru that na charges eboro Simon. Ndị leso anyị unu watch ya from that time ada bịara akwa. And mgbe a bido push gị na ha ga-akọzi ọnụ. Mgbe ka a bidoro damage control ha nọ n'ime ya. Now, onye aka ha siri bata wee bido connect. Now, ime nke ada ala ekuzi ala asị ya kwụsị ikwu okwu security. Ọ sị na ya mara ihe eji ekwu security. Na enwere ndị ọjọọ nọ na cabinet Ngozi. Anyị agaghị ekwe ka ndị ahụ megide Ngozi. Unu ga-ekwe m ntị o. Na o nwere ndị ọjọọ bụ ịmana ihe onye na-eme ka ọ dị ekwe ka onye ọzọ mịa ya. Enwere ndị ọjọọ labụ unu mechaa meeting. Ha leak the meeting out. Ya ji fish ha ncha out. Onye ọbụla bịara ịkwatu Ngozi na ndị mmụọ ha na ndị aja na ya na ndị ibu ya na ndị egede ya ga-akwatu onye ahụ. O mechaa nke ahụ. After ka oge ngere ha jiri kpọọ nwunye SY Simon Ekpa bịa ọgọrọ ha memo. Kwuo na enweghị onye ya na Simon na-akpakọrịta. N'ọdịm international court and enweghị onye ya na Simon ukwu. Ada soro gbasa ga-ama. Mara onwe ya apụta mee program si na dawa na abụgo number 1 ha mere na second one ha ga-eme bụ na ha ga-use AI generate voice Simon push na mgbe ọbụla ha ga-ebido push wie na nkwa na ndị ga-ege. Ịma na who the gods will kill will first of all make you mad.
Exactly.
I don't know if people get around there because me, I spend my time to listen to them. But anytime maybe they will I withdraw myself entirely. If I withdraw myself, if you go further, I will subscribe from you. I don't want to know any information in will say again. Because if you go my part, if you don't have people because if you don't prepare to your people, you launch another attack, confirm more. That is my own pattern, my own way of life. So now, we see it now. Voice I don't want to say that now. That na the next thing the other group we are member. He said he generate AI voice.
Oh, nyawa buduzo professor here first.
Yama Kurie. If you want, I will go and look for that video, send it to you.
Oh God.
So now I want Biafrans to know in life, let us look at Adolf Hitler history. Nga paraphrase here now. Come with ya. Baha ihele mela Biafra. Adolf Hitler, ka papa ya mụtara with mama ya. Papa ya nwụọla oge. Emekatakwa mama ya nwụọ. O si na be ha jebe na Germany. Nọrọ ebe ahụ with obere ego. O litere la property mama ya. Origide ego ahụ agwụ. Ihe o jere mgbe o jere Germany bụ ka o jee mee enroll into school ebe a na-ese ihe. Ọ chọrọ ịbụ onye ama amara ndị na-ese ihe. O ruo ebe ahụ emeghị enroll. Kwechiriziele na Germany. Si na ya gaala na ya laghachikwa azụ la be nna ya. N'ihere ga-eme ya. Ọ fụrụ na ihere ga-eme ya na ya laghachi azụ. Onye aka Adolf Hitler si nọrọ la Germany. Digide ego retara la property mama ya ọgwụ gbaba gambling. Ewekwela iwe for my time o. Ọgbaba gambling from ịgba gambling ọgbacha gambling in free time ya zụrụ pepa gụcharụ. That time ka this narcissist bidoro kube for like ihe Donald Trump na-eme now America for America. Mgbe aka some party bidoro kwuba okwu Germans na Jews take go over their land everywhere na Jew. German achọbu opportunity o eji ka anụ asị ya. Ndị dị conversant with history. I just last summarize I don't know to in detail but ihe na-ekwu bụ ihe the whole story and tells to me. Una ka Adolf Hitler si mebe pa ọgwụ ahụ alụrụ that time and daa. The First World War daa. Germans ala achọ soldiers, put soldiers against ha lụọ ọgụ. Adolf Hitler has come of age. The Korea tinye. Mgbe ahụ ọ na-alụ ọgụ, ọ nọ n'ihu agha ahụ na-alụ ọgụ. Being that na ọ bụ onye na-achọ ka amara ya. And Koneman ọ bụ. He was able ipush onwe ya ndị asụsụ ya. So ndị amị ewere ya rụọ ọrụ n'ezi ozi ọla aga ejere ndị amị ozi. The story made us know that he felt fulfilled for once after ka mama ya nwụtara ego rere property mama ya gwụ. Now nwobere oge mgbe ahụ ọ na-akọ to that relevant the First World War akọtụọ. Alọtakwa push ya to the street again. Gịnị ka Adolf Hitler meziri? Ọsịzi oke n'ebe ọ bụ nọ military war bụ ebe emere ya accept na ya ga-alaghachikwa azụ ọkwa isi ka ọ fanye etupe baa na military. Mgbe a ka revolution na-ebido la Germany after the war. The bad egg last fight the government. The bad egg last fight the government. They were good in propaganda. They were very good, much good in propaganda. So Adolf Latobu's Osi, money. Latobu's Osi, and what relevant. Adolf about one of the general. One of the generals here, a garu a kojo, kojo the current government in Germany as then or 3 years. And it's a akwụkwọ ahụ ọ na-agụbụ la street ma ọ gbasa gambling. Ịmaka press si epenti na Jews bụ problem Germany.
Yeah.
And tinyere na ya nwa chọrọ ka a mara asị ya. Wee nara dị ọrụ, wee rụba dị ọrụ. Na-edo okwu asị about the current government in Germany then. The man that will go again, that's okay, that is more spy. You have to monitor this party. I born on a spy undercover work that the Hitler to work with for that party. mechara turn into narcissist party. Okwu anwala hotel ahụ that day. We join the party. We have to secure that man kpọbatara ya nyere ọrụ spy. Put an opportunity to call go. Let us stand there on this opportunity. We push back for the party. Pa. Organize their party and propaganda work or work. First to sell Ojere. Only the protest, violence protest only to the state house. Akusa Siaha. Or succeed her. Or then another one on the organize. Senior must. May Obunana Punyanga Yato, the Abala paper. We may think our home, Alro, system de Musiri. They were more at Nilanga. Nimanga corner, the Debezia, Walla Hola paper everywhere of years. Yala Hela paper. Here the opera with the Takusian and Patia. Near the message day, all from Munganga corners there, where most of Tranga potency. Wow. Because of he day, where he day at the particular. He had generated war he had from there, Maria. But the priest was there, now Germany should be for Germany. So now, because again is the power about the particular. The event is their anger on Jews, and the album have put up Jews. Nasiaga, Anana system. Now, pick your point from that story. It's more detailed though. He picked that point, he correlates here. With LMS today, many people that are in this struggle are people that stumbled on opportunity. Their intentions is for them to be known, and that is what they are doing. So, to end the point now, for others to contribute, Ngozi Game and the people who and then they can get when you lie one lie, you keep on lying to maintain that one lie. But when you speak the truth, truth comes out effortlessly. You don't put anything to support truth. You say it. That's why they say it the way it is. Truth comes the way it is. Let Ngozi speak the truth. Stand on the truth. Obuno nwere mgbole shebunu ya nwere ike use propaganda push a narrative. I would admonish her this morning to not try to use anything propaganda, because our people like Rafale. And because of I had the depth in knowledge about this war. I'm not trying to say that people are foolish, but the circumstances in many people had the depth knowledge about Nyala work. Before they put and a half that made business in Lagos, I put business there, or did go back over Yibo. That anger alone, the hell drive there for the struggle. Before the Bunde grew, why you go over Yibo, you do over Yibo, or Broya Kilo Ladalan, Cola Solon. Onya hala iku wa gugu ya n'obodo Igbo last year eme ka alata ka emezi obodo ebe ọbara Biafra na-ekwu okwu na anyị nwere Biafra emezi obodo ndị gwa obodo Igbo ka alatakwa bịa zu ike. Ụfọdụ bụ na ha arụgidego ọrụ ndị nke leji certificate. So different ideology bụ ihe kpọtara ndị mmadụ na ọchịchị nwere onwe. So o mezie ha bịazie bịa nweta obere ego anwa ọsọzie ha isizie ka ịnapụ ha ọkwa nsogbu adị n'ime ya. Because Oku, in other movies who grew yesterday before yesterday, that because of their support from Ngozi, you had to lose your people, lose your friends. Instead of Ngozi, me, Alagoya, Ngozi Aju, where the bone Konya let's see, brought down. It's a way to let the element mother to correct or walk with your return. Apart from that, it's less non cataboni, cataboni, and then Catala Bopi only once, and Catada Bopi area. Ndi Bumeram and Catala, Cata Ahola and Catacoya, Bobo Pachangi, or Rataning or Diria Medicina. But epilepsy, a mob epilepsy, Bob Tapaya, or survive war. ọ bụrụ na onye place dara na mgbapụ ihe ibupụ ya ebe ahụ echekwa m akụkọ mere ka anyị mara na o nwere ike ọ nwụrụ ma ọ bụ na olokpu ihe ahụ azụ. Kedu ihe mezi ndị mmadụ ji agbapụ ihe eri? Which means o gosi na ịdịghọ genuine, because genuineness of somebody ga-ebido na whatever thing you ekwu ihe make sure na ịtụ ha. This thing na-ekwu na-adị in form of saga, ọ bụghị ọzọ saga, ọ bụghị ọzọ asị ka m na-atụ, because ọ ihe onye kwuru ka m na-ekwu. But mgbe they manipulate something from obi mmadụ kwuo, o nwezi eziokwu ọzọ ihe ekwu mụnwa ga-ekweta. That is me, and that is how nlọta dey live life. O nwezi ihe ọzọ ihe ekwu ha ga-ekweta gị. Now, all remedies pụtara depend on government. Government akpọọ gị ịrụrụ ha ọrụ, because mụnwa jụkwara ya twice ka m jụrụ ya akpọ m ya ndị ya nwere discussion ndị ọlarụ gọọmenti ọrụ si na ada arụ na but na ọ bụ na ya arụ gọọmenti ọrụ bụ na gọọmenti emeghị approach, na gọọmenti mere approach mana ya decline. Onye kwuru like that at the beginning metara today say na because of na ya support gị ya lose the friend. If one ihe ntukwu dị n'ime okwu onye ahụ. Na gentle ha jere ka ịwọchi ya na ọrụ gentle ụlọ arụ na-abụ okwu oge nke ha denyere ha. But ịma na oge nke ha bụ devil's advocate ka ha use. That's why ha je generate whatever life ha like. Atụrụ ya ọ bụrụ na attention karịa ha manya ka ha pụghị ya. Ọ bụrụ na nke a kachie kwuru ha werekwu ya. Now gentle and gentle commander probably say na okwu gentle abụghị ya bụ mmere ji kwutokwu that coincidence before you retract ye jụọ that question. Ndị la work with gentle bụ ada ha. And I stand to be corrected. In analyze that exposition gentle mere. If you na mbido ọ sịrị gị na enwe ihe jikọrọ ya na oge nkere ha. Mechakwa n'oge nkere ha bụ ndị ha obere ihe. And before okwu na ha na-ese ndịrị obere ha ọ chịgharịrị anya lee one somebody anya ebe onye ahụ emeri aka. Now o mechaa bụ gentle now bịa mee Ross attack. And o take almost 3 minutes o ji won on Ross. Kedu ndị present anyị Ross asị debute ụzọ? Kedu ndị present Ross? And after ka gentle kwuchere that thing, ka Ross bịara sị gị na ya nọ na mission na ya ejewe gị Enugu ka ya jee ya jete Enugu lọta. So unu connect ya those dots. Mụ adị ekwu okwu with emotion. But m na-ekwu okwu n'ihe nghọtara. So ndị na-enwe confusion, achọrọ m set small record straight. Unu lecha ihe niile anya, kedu ihe ga-abụ your takeaway or your judgment on it? Now, what I would tell everybody is that go and mark my word. All me do that go so many guys on the capital public your present here and here they may be information. Wrong information, not different, different. Because when you get wrong information and label somebody, what of the emotional trauma? What if that thing landed that is getting to be killed?
You can take somebody's life. Those kind of wrong information can take life.
If you assume the person and make the person to live again, it shows double standard. Now, Adalo nwe agbago mgba. Onye dekwe day to day. O mehodi izo melonwa. O meho by na ada yoro. Ma ha push editing ha chori push now or work. O meho by na ada yoro before Simon apụta. O ga-eme mgbe Simon ya apụta. And aka m dekwa. And then ga-emekwa Simon engage. Wapụta. And ọ bụ na gọọmenti emeghị ihe banyere ya. Onye ọbụla nọ n'ọchịchị now, imejọ dị obvious with evidence, achụọ gị, imeta ihe bụrụ ordinary Biafran, because of our country ka anyị nọ n'ime ya, ị ga-asị na ị ga-akwụ opposition. Low back opposition up to do anything, as well as within the purview of law. But we are fighting for independence, to reclaim our land. When we are fighting for it, we need unison, high level of unity. That is why Simon Umarambo, but after now, if I say Ziaru, why I pursue? I think Hana many Joronjo, or he did that because when Simon created Ziaru, he's a highly intelligent man. He wanted the thing that would be affecting the government to have a body that would be dealing with it and be bringing the final resolution, final point, final judgment, and it will be made public. But how hijacked there and turn it on them. And then when we had the sinner, Simon Metera, deserve what he had to dump for her because nobody hid me. He need not have a boy a today. And this so Simon who go team to an ego to ego kaija 9 hala. If that today, we want to one of na Finland we declare from today we are no longer PRG, we are now USB. Now we Rastaman. I could share good novel about showcase everything. If that's today, for that celebration, no USB charger. They didn't heal my friend. Only heal my friend go. You need in the US. Makandela they emotionally carried away. Come make for so uno kudon Nangozi. But Nangozi get lead down to the Bermuda Triangle. Let's see it us there.
Yes, sir.
Because this struggle, Abasada is good. This struggle, the cheapest word to use. Only have an equity English, not I drug evidence. The conclusion on Yaga arrive at even in Chong Equal, it got matter. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time is not evidence. And when you say, it was not changing the constant. And when you say, only last speculate, love on you, when you can answer change here, when we culture you just would, and not speculate no again, or man, those communities that they go when and do they have. When we go back that day, you got matter no. So time will tell, only they put up on your job when you go and the more worker, Nigerian agent. They did declare Biafra. Let me hear you Simon Ukuru. Where cabinet decentralized any Simon Ukuru na game. Now every institution in Ghana and our government allow all independently. Now game with central command. Davido. Now game with central command. Broadcasting unit on Simon Ukuru badge. Ngozi Leme. The Ghana may defend this distrust Simon Ukuru defend. Manu for one central command. Anything innovation after last one. 4 dimension this Simon Ukuru. I've done that man emojis and the push. Tedi here man emojis so Buddhism mother. Tedi emoji map. Of course, on where gentle ha no. Gentle bapu go na libo since someone. Butu so bapu go na libo. Man I go abaga go ibago go Lagos. See Lagos obaga ben. See ben am rameden ki no keta. But in a cook with an village. So you collect a deceive boy. A deceive because they say you one nigga. One nigga. Ah, my friend, Halem. What was a mela was a ring way or walk. Oh, since it was a bataraka, full out war batara. But none of these Joma, full out like this. Oh, since of flag, ESF. Governor saying what evidence to lay hold on him, catch him. Standing in the so because ayo kam na ayo insori so ngolo nwa so ya maki ha ga enwete so na maki hi ga enwete because all these fellows nkuru bi ha ga enwete and that evidence ni no against the government okunye the government until he publicly went against the government by naturally passing bill ndozo vote guru if you know na ga aga nullify all other votes ndozo no nke di ga akwudo Emane already Jews who speak na Ngozi lesi Igbo today. Tutakwara sị na ihe Ngozi kwuru dị mma. Na n'otego ha na-ekwu ka ndị mmadụ defend onwe ha. No na pasịrị law. Mana today, isi na onye ahụ na-ekiri step ga-abụ international community jụọ at least enwee reference na mgbede ona ka ekwuru ihe a. Na onye ahụ enwe ihe ọ na-arụ. Mana oge nkele hijack ego niile emechara. Accountability ha na-ekwu si help gwa m jụọ ada ego ndị otu nnukwu ezinụlọ ọkwa ya nwaji dị akaụntụ bikos a nọrọ mbọsị o kwuru sị na ego Odogwu Enugu sendịrị onye nke Odogwu Enugu sendịrị na ọ ka dịla akaụntụ ndị nnukwu ezinụlọ ya nwapụtago mee ihe na mana ọ dị pipu nwere ka ha si arụ ọrụ and allies nwe nkụzi ekwela ka such thing mee again. Ha enwetala ego ha chọrọ ịga n'ihu obikon ụmụnne m ihe njikwa onye niile akwụ nsị onye ahụ bụla je chekie vidio anwa laghachide gee ya mara mgbe ndị a bidoro mgbe ahụ ka m nwa fụrụ ha ụta achọghị m ikwu okwu ọntili ha kọgide ọrụ ugbo ha ala akọ n'ala mmadụ kọpụta ya n'ama n'iro den onye nwe ala mara na sọmbọdị lakụ ihe n'ala ya ha kọpụtala ugbo ha n'iro mụnwa apụla ya mere m ji ekwu ihe ha kwuru bụ ihe nla ajụ ọjọọ ha today. And for them to say that, it means they are a liar. They are all lying. And they will keep lying and they will deceive you people. But since I started following Ngozi, so far, ọchịchị Baralaka, afụghị m asị Ngozi tụrụ na onwere asọtụrụ m nwa ga-ekwu ya nwebara asọtụrụ ihe niile o kwukwuru na ọ ga-eme o mere ya. And ihe niile onye gere Simon ọfụma kwuru bifo aka ejide ya watch ọfụma ifu na Ngozi bụ onye na-eme implement afọ m ka onye ga-esila eme ihe niile ahụ ga-abụ onye ọjọọ. Naijiria gọọmenti kwụọ ya ụgwọ ọ na-eyuzu dị ego ọfụma alaikere m ya yuzugo ego ahụ Naijiria gọọmenti. So that is a little thing I want to add this morning.
Thank you so much for that very speech. Appreciate you for that very comment. I believe Biafrans are listening and are watching and following up. And we must continue. Everybody must be able to understand where we are and what we are doing. And before I will allow my brother Apostle Steve to speak, let us hear this short message. Then Apostle Steve will come up and speak.
You must understand this. The greatest task on this very earth is to get a black man to reason like a human being. The same way, it's just like trying to keep an Igbo man away from gossip. Hey, it's impossible now. Come on, for goodness sake. How can you keep an Igbo man away from gossip? Oh no, please, give me a break. Anywhere there is gossip, you find them there. Gossip, the gossip, is sweeter than honey for Igbo man. Gossip. Unverified rumors and gossip is like honey to them. That is how hard it is trying to remove feeding bottle from the mouth of a baby saboteur is as hard as trying to get a black man to reason properly.
Welcome back. These messages are very important, and whenever you hear it, you hold it to heart. Thank you so much, my beloved brother Christian. I saw your super chat. I appreciate you for your immense platform. Thank you so much, my beloved brother. May Chukwu replenish you. I appreciate you, my brother. So as we go on, let me allow my brother Apostle Stephen. Thank you for your patience. Go ahead and talk to us, Apostle Stephen. Let's hear you.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, everyone in the house. It is a moment of saga, and we will not allow those people to sow any seed and go and without reaping it. They must reap it all, because the thing is many whenever this kind of buhara start, it kills. There are a lot of things in the cause in the life of many people. What happened when I began to hear this issue of this woman saying that everybody stop Eba Saga na social media. Everybody should return back to Eba Isibiawa. Aina Chukwe back. From that day, immediately that in million is like when I had a news when Nnamdi Kanu was captured. Because they did not even know what they are doing in social media. That's why I said, I say that some people in social media, in fact, God will remove some people. There are people that will there are people that will carry curse because they thought it's just that you have opportunity to be in a country where you use data free, almost free, because everything is almost, you can have your phone and doing all those things, and you don't know what you are causing in the heart of people. There are people that go down. There are people that go down when they heard that Simon Nnamdi Kanu was captured. There are people that he caused sickness for. There are people that any bad news that you bring up in the issue of Biafra struggle, it causes harm to their health.
Yes.
So that is what came. That's how it happened to me. Until the Spirit of God said to me, "No, cool down." That's why I just finished from platform of this our brother Humble Lion.
Okay.
I just finished his platform now. I saw the platform yesterday. I wanted to cause it. Did I send you voice so that you pray? Let me say this: Biafra that is hearing. What is his name? I say Ada Ndebunandegede. Which is Ada Ndebunandegede? That woman is completely a useless fellow. I don't even understand. This issue, I am telling you, we emitted that news. I had it online that this is what the Prime Minister say, and we should return. I say what? The thing that happened when they captured Nnamdi Kanu is what happened to me, because what I came to me when I know that Nnamdi Kanu will live rich now is when God appeared to me and said that Nnamdi Kanu will suffer it, but he will come out alive. That's when I started praying, oh God, keep him alive. And God is keeping him alive. So now this issue happened again. The Lord appeared to me, this issue, this woman, that is not God. That is not the spirit that possesses Simon Ekpa, PM. He said the spirit he carry is not the spirit of retrogression. It's not spirit of Inachiazo. That the kind of spirit that possesses him is not. That even if it happens, even if he is the one that he talk, we should know that another spirit has possessed him. So there's no way of anyone to tell Biafra that it's time to go back. Let us go back to exile. Why have we declared our stand to go back, the Biafra as an entity, as a country, waiting for recognition of the whole world? And now he tell us that PM say we should go back. Go back to where? Which means what was you guys say? Nigeria, na DSS and say Nigeria. Because hapra Nnamdi Kanu I could be okuta na I am akuzoku Biafra. And I am ambisco Biafra. That is what he means. So that in Nigeria, I have one Nigeria from today. Everybody will go back to Abuja, stand down and begin to say to them, leave us. That is what he was telling us. Because telling us to cancel the United States of Biafra that money was spent to go and declare. In 3 months now, he was telling us, everybody, leave everything, go back to exile. So let us go back to exile where we are coming from. That is what it's all about. So the Spirit of God said to me, I should live about all those things. It's just that it will hurt many people, but it's not his spirit. PM is not there. It's not word of PM. It's not the word of PM at all. And if it is the word of PM, I ask PM, I had na here, I am na chazo. Chuku pokwe kwensoko. No, we cannot go back to where we are coming from. I know that all those things, if it did not come, it means that a struggle is not a struggle anymore. It must come up to show that we are fighting to be free. Enemy must bring all the kind of buhaha, bring every strategy he has. Okay, no, do you know why all those things is happening? I noticed that only what I have seen is all about jealousy and envy. Why is it not me? Like Akoye Watakuria. See that what is happening to people is that they want to eat, they want to eat food. That's the reason why they join the Biafran struggle. Before you know what is going on, if they did not see the food now, instead of instead of I think this guy in Kenya, South Africa, talk about before. So instead of Simon Ekpa to bring Biafra for us, let Biafra not come. Instead of Biafra, instead of Simon Ekpa, to be the one that brings the Biafra, let the Biafra not come. And that is what is happening to them. What are we going to say about these people? What I'm trying to say, Biafrans, listen. Nobody should deceive you. Like the question you asked, it's not coincident. It is a planned deal. Gento coming out a few days ago. This woman came and said, see what they did to me, see what they did to me, they have finished me, and Biafrans follow her. She came back again and said, I am sorry. What I talk, I am sorry. Biafra, seems like Biafra started coming back again to her. She came out now and said, PM said nobody will attack Ogenkere and the people that are working for us in Washington. And if you hear how he declared, he said that word of, let me say what Ziozi PM Zilim. He said, and the PM say, everybody should, how did he say it? How did he say it? I was kind of watching this woman. I said, this woman, did he know that there are people that is learned before he begin to do, how did he say speak that English? In fact, what he said, everybody should go to exile, bridge. Everybody should go back to government in exile. I said, okay, it's better for you come out, let us know that you're already there. Let me choose in himself. Okay, few minutes ago that he came out and said from now. A few minutes ago, he just posted it. I commented in that video. I think when the video is 19 minutes, he said he has said that he will not attack Ngozi. That's the topic. Just not this morning. He just posted it. This morning, I'm just telling you that he received the call he received is too much. If the call he received is too much, but people he cannot deny. People is people that is crying. People so he just starts saying, in fact, he will not attack anybody. He just stay away. I said a few minutes ago, maybe now, but it may be an hour. The video it may be an hour. And the video did not even reach, I don't think they reached 5 minutes. It's about 2 minutes like that. He just came to drop it. I think the same polo he used at making when the one he was using in piano or where he was insulting himself. Let me not call his mother because his mother may be a righteous woman. Let me not call his mother. When he was insulting everybody's not been. I am a spiritual man, but all of them, anyone that come out and say I am a spiritual man, the person is in ET. The person don't know anything. In the realm of the spirit, they are completely chaff. Look at what is happening in their head? How can I am a spiritual man. I am an apostle. I know all those things. He works, but he don't work to a person that is righteous. Before any something like a vam that is not righteous can proclaim a word, he begin to work on your head. It means that you are off. You are not strong at all. Is it one or two? Maybe I think your own name there inside, or maybe they don't put your own name. Gentle lion, whatever, what is name? So, but why is it in the head of Adadeola and Lemejus? It's because those people are polluted. They are being polluted. Even 2 months or 3 months. Even 2 months. Everything was scattered, which means you have been a chaff from all this while. You have been a chaff. What I'm saying is why it seems like I'm just basing my talk on this issue is because This issue has killed many Biafrans. The morale has been down. Every Biafra should wake up. Don't listen to these people. They are not among what is happening. What is happening, they are very far. They do not know what is like when you do not know what is happening. He just if we lost here, it's nonsense. That is what is happening to them. And even the people that have learned back in Germany. Say master prophet. That's what people call him. Master prophet. He himself don't come out again. And now, hi Jesus. Everybody is coming out. He come out now. He say autopilot. He say I am my own. A person I believe is in Nnamdi Kanu. I believe in Nnamdi Kanu. But autopilot, you people are you people are useless. You people are useless. Why is it that it's a woman that will bring Biafra for you people? Why I just look at him. I said, those people have forgotten history. We that believe in scriptures, we that believe in Bibles, I have such scriptures, I know that is true. The scripture may not work in your life, you may not see it present, but it will tell you what is about to happen in future. And when it begins to happen, you know truly the scripture is true. A woman is called Deborah, who went to war in the land of Israel. And what happened? It's only woman that have ruled in Israel, be a judge in Israel. When men run away, God raised a woman. That is what is happening. And now they can talk that when the women will rise up, that is when Biafra will come. When women will be in the place, because now they can open his mouth and say, I did not see men at all. You look around all the whole in Biafra land, nobody, no men there. And the people will thought that they are men that are not men. It is a moment of saga. We must pray the saga. They opened their mouth and said that now the PM say nobody should pray saga in there. But you people are the one that went. You are talking yesterday. Adade Olama was talking yesterday, talking and say anyone that give money to NgoziOrabueze, are you donating money to NgoziOrabueze? Anyone that donate money to NgoziOrabueze, it means that he's donating money to kill our people, to take our land. Which means he did not. They are begging him yesterday to join the fundraising of Ogenkele on Saturday. They were begging him. He said, "No, I don't want to call Gom before it will all cut your motile. It will all cut your motile. At them not snob and in the Bunandeget. On a table, he will all cut you in Ofunaya. Agaya call, but your metal now here. There are people that is, I am angry. You can see some days I have not come to the platform in your programs because I am busy in programs. I am so busy in programs. So this woman, and no matter what, they may not release that chap, that poison direct, but whatever he has done will return back on his head because he has killed many people. Then some people thought that it's only when he carry gun. He only did bad news. Bad report he release can kill people. Exactly. We are saying that hope is coming back. You are dashing our hope on the floor. You are dashing it on the floor, doing it anyhow. Just talking, taking the Biafrans, just treating our emotions, using it and play jumbo.
You see, Apostle, you see, some people don't know the power of false reports. They don't know the power of false report. If you can remember, Apostle, I think there is during the time when children of Israel was going to the promised land.
Joshua and Caleb.
Exactly.
Joshua and Caleb.
The first people that were sent, they brought a false report.
A false report. In Joshua and Caleb, there are 12 tribes. It's only 10. 10 came and say, well, we say, yes, the land is fruit, is good, though, but hey, men that is there, we are like grasshoppers in their eyes. It's Caleb and Joshua that wake up and say, no, this is the fruit. We are not going because of people in the land. We are going because of fruit we have. Let us go and possess them. They are like blood to us. Let us go and possess them. That is what happens. Only these two. If two boys can rise up to first report is dangerous. First report will make you to take a long decision that will destroy your generation entirely. That is what this enemy is being used for. These two people. And that is the people that claim too much of having power, which I don't know where they have their own power. That they carry piano, atagolata, which where are you coming from? I want to say Biafra. Biafra, remain where you are. What they are fighting like this is because of fundraising. On Saturday, they are looking to have more attendance, like more customers. This is the customers they are looking for. They are looking for customers. They are looking for customers. Okay, look at the Gento. Gento, let me say this, it's time of saga. Because for you to come out and begin to call NgoziOrabueze, what gave you the impetus? Biafra, the Biafran government was a Republic of Biafra, United States of Biafra was declared now 3 months. From the day when it was declared, they started slaughtering our people like a bushmeat. Gentle, where are you? Gentle, you disappeared. All of you disappeared. All of you, nobody talk. They started slaughtering us. They started killing us like chicken. It's not even like chicken, because people that kill chicken know what they use chicken to do. They eat it. This one, they begin to make us like chaff. Gentle, you are there. Another time they said that men on ground is suffering. They are not eating. He came with okwu. That's why you okwu. With a bottle hero, not an alcohol. Which means you forgot that it is soldier go, soldier come. You forgot that is soldier go, soldier come. Now it has become, go and ask her, what did you use in money that they contribute? Did they contribute money for you? They contribute money for the Biafra government development. And since this time, it has been fundraising for 40 states of Biafra. Let me teach Jen to what he did not know. Why that is because of your nonsense. That Biafra, 40 states of Biafra must be buoyant, so that each governor and each state will be able to begin to put their security in order. Because it's because of the kind of crucial moment Imo State was, that made the PM to raise much soldiers in that place to protect the land. And that's why you people grow up to become generals. Can you protect the people in Enugu State? Can you be in Imo State to protect those in a Cross River? Can you be in Imo State to protect those in Anambra State or River State? Or you forgot that all those people are Biafrans? So the standardized, removing each state to begin to being sponsored, being buoyant in finance, is making the security of Biafra states to be okay. When this one is working, this one is working. Small they contribute, small they'll contribute. Enemy will not see a base to stay in the Biafra land. And you are there talking about what is he doing with the money? Oh, you want them to be giving you the money? You use them the chopping chicken for us. Well, you don't know, you did not understand that those that are outside, the working so many hours in different countries. Many people are working different hours in so many countries in order to make sure that they contribute that money you are using. Okay, they did not ask a question. Oyank is noble lawyers. Oyank has noble lawyers. Not every day on Twitter. As in Okuche Ozi, aka Igwe Butozo. Okay, oh yeah, be any idea. Who is doing that? Biafra, that is the question we begin to ask. We should be asking. Now these people, Ogen Kele and Ndoti, but that law is an Ekumaki. Ogen Kele and Solan Palawa and Vam. It's the same law as Anakumakia. So you wake up now. They did not even know when he made and said that the law has nothing to do with Igwe Butozo. That is one blow he gave to them. That is one blow he gave to them. So Biafrans, anything you know you can contribute, especially finance. Let nobody confuse you. The whole social media, the whole internet is on fire. But we know the truth. We know the truth. A person is saying, come and do account. What about the finance minister that has the Biafra account to so? When you are in the fundraising, you will be seeing each state mentioning their state. Anyone that donating money knows the state where he is donating it to. That is transparency. Go and ask this Ogen Kelly and Indotia what happened that the internet email of a Biafra government in exile was hacked. What happened to many accounts that was hacked? You people should not listen to them. They are looking for customers. Around up. That's why they're not man say I don't know. All of them ndi achkote kwon man you to open in bido ipe now. Or follow vam aja chamaka jele woke na za for why also na Biafra gerisi PM that time he thought that word he said has been forgotten. He was forgiven. It was forgiven of him, but for him going back to be in the same level he was, that thing he said shall come upon him. Every evil, everything he prepares shall return back to him. And I say, may God encourage and give strength and give wisdom to those in pilot, in the seat of the power. And the media team, may God clothe you people with wisdom, that no one should be broke down. In Jesus' name. Amen. I give up. I give on.
Thank you so much, Apostle Stephen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that very, very encouraging word I just spoken. And my fellow Biafran that are watching, wherever you are watching, either you are watching us on TikTok, on Facebook, or David Hubbard channel on YouTube, where I'm hosting the program, I want you to always remember we have a topic which says Biafra service is not about working the hardest. It is about consistency. USB, we move. Biafra service is not about working the hardest. It's about consistency. USB, we move. It is not about telling us that you are jack of all trade. You are involved in all department. You are involved in all area. Every time you are the one in the front line shouting and making noise. Whenever there is a program, you will be in the front line to make noise and shout so that people will hear your voice. That is not what it is all about. Showing that you are the one who is doing this and doing that and doing that, and tomorrow you will say, oh, because of Biafra you lost this, because of Biafra you lost that. That is not what Biafra is all about. Mazen Nandekanu said, consistency is the key. How consistent are you? And I want to ask every one of you, I'm going to give people an idea here. How to know the people you have to believe what they say. Or how to know the people you should listen to. There is one language that my brother actually would use on this platform. I like to use that language. Flipping attitude. Those that have flipping character. Check anybody you are listening to. Go and check in history. Since you begin to listen to that person in this platform, in this issue of Biafra, what have they been doing in the past? How many times have they said something and come to change it and apologize? How many times have they said something and come back and tell you they make mistake? Oh, nobody's above mistake. We know nobody's above mistake. But when you see these people who will always make mistake, why will you take them serious when they talk? Why? Go and check. There are some of us that have started in this very pursuit of the restoration of Biafra. From the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, once we make a shift, once we have that move in our spirit, once our conscience is convinced that this is the way, when we shift, we are moving. It does not matter what happens. It does not matter where it goes. That is why those kind of people don't take their decision very, very fast. They will watch and observe. And once they mention a name and shift, that is where they are going. In my platform, somebody have come to my platform, one of the people that is shouting today. When we were promoting Mazi Simon Ekpa, even then I wasn't in media, but I was having my independent broadcast, defending Mazi Simon Ekpa, even in collective broadcast where I meet people. There are so many people that are talking today. Most of them, I engage them in their platform. One of them engaged me in my own platform as an independent broadcaster, and he told me that I'm supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa, that I will see how he is going to end. That he trusts me so much, he loves the way I'm talking, but for the fact I'm supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa, that I will see with my own eye where I'm going to end. The video is still there. That's when I tell people when I started broadcasting. Some of you think maybe it is yesterday or it is from my Simon Ekpa. I have lost many platforms because of Biafra. I'm not going to say I blame it on this one or Mazi Nnamdi or Mazi Simon Ekpa. Maybe no. I have lost many. This is not my first platform, not the second, not the third. The very first platform I started has a very large number of about 30-something thousand subscribers. I lost it because of the issue of Biafra. Chook Survivor channel is still on there. I cannot use that Chook Survivor channel today because of the issue of Biafra. The platform is still there. If you type Chook Survivor on YouTube, you're going to see it, but I don't broadcast there because of the restrictions I have there. It's a very big platform also that was moving. Like our sister that came yesterday and said, I'm not sharing fundraising. Go to Chook Survivor platform. Go there. You will see fundraising that I streamed. You will see it. But somebody came here yesterday to accuse me that I don't stream fundraising. But you go there, you will see fundraising that I streamed. You will see it there. That I don't appear in fundraising. Even now, under Dr. NgoziOrabueze, I do not appear in fundraising. Not because I don't want to, but because of the restrictions I have where I am. Because of my location and my restriction, there are certain things I don't do. And I made it clear to everybody. I didn't hide my feelings. From the very first day I joined the government media. So one advice, our advisable, before you begin to listen to somebody, you carry your seat and go and check the attitude of those people. How can you believe somebody who has always had a flippant attitude? He will tell you something today, tomorrow you say, oh, I made a mistake, I apologize. It's good to apologize. But once you make mistake, you don't have that right anymore. You don't have that moral sanity anymore to direct people on what to do. You do not have it anymore. Every one of us saw where we started and what transpired. How Mazi Simon Ekpa was able to get us to where we are today. The same thing is playing out today, and you are confused, and you tell me you're normal. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, the very message that was clean, the only message that was clean was the first message that was sent. The very first message that was sent was untampered. The way he sent it was the way that message was delivered. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that message said, allow Mazi Simon Ekpa to go to Radio Biafra, give me a slot to continue to broadcast and talk to Biafran people until I come back. Pure. The second one came. And the direction was that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will continue to send topics to Mazi Simon Ekpa to enlighten the Biafrans. After that, the jealousy came. They began to infiltrate the message. Every other thing that was coming now was neutralized. And when they neutralized, Mazi Simon Ekpa was able to pick it up, and he kept silent and he was watching them. They began to bring false information. Oh, Mazi Samanekwa should not do this. Oh, Mazi Samanekwa did not take an oath. Mazi Samanekwa should go and take an oath. He didn't take an oath. Oh, Mazi Samanekwa is an agent of oh, Mazi Samanekwa doesn't know anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, he's not a registered member of IPOB. Messages from hell begin to come. Up to the state of writing, they wrote and said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, stop supporting sit at home. Stop sit at home. In writing, they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wrote. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today has been on the media speaking. Every time he comes to court, he speaks to media. He has never one day used 1 minute, even 1 second to say, I had Biafrans as sit at home. I don't want that sit at home anymore. It doesn't take money. It doesn't take up to a second to say it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have made strong arguments in the court, in the media, but we have never seen him one day. We have never had him one day. Not even one day. We have never had Mazi Nnamdi Kanu one day say, stop sit at home. But this was something they said he took his time to put down his pen and write down. And I thank you for Mazi Simon Ekpa. At that time, when this information became so hard, when they began to destroy the whole information, begin to bring false information, Mazi Simon Ekpa was able to detect them. What did he say? Mazi Simon Ekpa said, as long as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention, that he will never take order from that angle until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out. Any information that's coming from DSS, we will not obey it. He made it very clear. They continue. At a stage, Mazi Simon Ekpa said that even if they bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out on video in Nigeria, and he says, Simon Ekpa, stop fighting for Biafra, stop, sit at home, he will not abide to that until Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu goes on an independent area, preferably in Finland or in Israel. He will be with him face to face. Only then and then he will obey. And today we are facing the same scenario. Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away. The very first message that came was not touched. It was delivered the way it was sent. The way it was sent, that was the way it was delivered, untouched. Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze will be my surrogate, untampered. The second one came, hold on to the mandate, protect the mandate. And the Deputy Prime Minister went ahead to ask, which mandate is he talking about? Is it the New Dimension mandate account or the mandate of the restoration of Biafra? The woman said, the Prime Minister said that when you tell her this, she will understand. That when you tell her that, she will understand. Do you know what it takes for somebody to now tell you that the person he's sending you to understands a code? Do you know how long it takes for you to trust somebody to extend that you can be able to exchange a code with the person? You see, there are certain things that happen that some of us are not paying attention. That is why sometimes I take time to explain certain things. One important thing, go and check the people that are sending you information. You are listening to, you're going to their platform. Go and check what they have been doing from the moment they joined this very struggle. How many times have they said a word and come back and tell you, sorry, I was wrong. Sorry, I didn't mean it. How many times have they apologized? Go and check. How many times have they taken a decision and got it wrong? Go and check. Why are you still paying attention to these people? Secondly, there are two people that Mazi Simon Ekpa lay his trust on. Everybody knows about. There are two important people. When we talk about trust, you can't trust anybody, but there are two important people that Mazi Simon Ekpa had a trust on that he mentioned. Number one is the COS. For somebody to choose a COS, chief of staff, for you to be made a chief of staff, either in the defense or in a government or in an organization, there must be a 100% trust on that person. You don't just pick anybody in the street and make that person a COS. Secondly, there is somebody in Finland, a senior officer in United States of Biafra government, the former European rep. He is in Finland. The very first time Mazi Simon Ekpa was called by the police, invited, that very first time, we were all running helter-skelter. We were all worried and shouting, everybody calling each other, trouble everywhere. Until Mazi Simon Ekpa surfaced, and we had a cabinet meeting. In that cabinet meeting, Mazi Simon Ekpa said in his own mouth, I am not telling you that somebody told me. Anybody who is a member of the cabinet then will testify to what I'm saying. Mazi Simon Ekpa said in his own word, whenever anything happens, if you do not hear information from this European rep, I've forgotten that name of my brother. Then if you don't hear any information from him, do not react. Don't act, don't shake until you hear from him. If there is something wrong, you will hear from him and he will tell you. Only then and then you can take action and begin to get worried. Our beloved brother Uche, Mazi Simon said it. And this person is still with the government today. He's still in Finland. He's in Finland, a senior officer in the United States of Biafra today. These two key people are together, pushing the agenda of the United States of Biafra moving forward. They are there. And all of a sudden, people that have flippant attitude, people who will be a Mr. B today and tomorrow they are with Mr. C, people who have even fought against the Prime Minister, even when Prime Minister was around, today they come to tell you that Mazi Simon Ekpa delivered a message to them. Mazi Simon Ekpa, on what level? Mazi Simon Ekpa is not so dumb that he doesn't know the capacity of every one of us. Every single person in that very cabinet. Every Biafran that is close, even in the media, Mazi Simon Ekpa knows our level of understanding, level you can process information. Mazi Simon Ekpa knows that there are some people among us that cannot process a mere good morning. They can't process it. And it is so sad. I don't know how they manage to convince you people that somehow, the Mazi Simon Ekpa have now lost his senses. He doesn't think normal anymore. That he can just wake up and forget about protocols. It is so sad. And why people are believing every nonsense that is coming out is because of this statement that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made. Listen very carefully. After this statement, our brother Greg will take up the mantle. It is because of this statement that is why some of our Biafrans are worried and behaving the way they are behaving today. Listen.
Unless you understand your role in society, you can never ever make any meaningful contribution. According to the Greeks, there are three types of people on this earth: the idiots, the tribesmen, and the citizens. People don't know the meaning of the word idiot. They think it's an insult. It's not an insult. When the Greeks used the word idiots, they did not use it as a curse word. Idiots are people who just do not care. That is the original meaning of the word. If they write exams, they will cheat. If they are in government, they will steal. An idiot does not care at all. If he eats banana, he throws the peel anywhere instead of putting it in a trash can. According to the Greeks, some societies have more idiots than tribesmen and citizens. As I used to say before, Nigeria is full of idiots. Idiots.
I think in Biafra, we have many idiots also. Are you a citizen, a tribesman, or an idiot? Where do you belong? Sit back and answer this question yourself. Are you a tribesman, a citizen, or an idiot? If you can answer this very question wisely and put yourself where you belong, we will not be having issues. Go ahead, my brother Greg. Speak to Biafrans. Let's hear you, my brother Greg.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are residing. I am happy and healthy this morning again to be in your midst. Thank you, my brother Chus, Akonye Wetere, and the brother Christian. Our God is alive, And because he live, we live as well.
Yes, and we can face tomorrow.
We can face tomorrow. So, you know, my brother, in life, there is things I normally accept from people. If you are my friend, and I don't know where your house, and I don't know where you're living, and you don't know where I'm living, I do not see you as a friend. I see you just as a colleague, or just as I don't know what I will call it. What am I trying to say is this: the person you call your friend, or somebody that is closer to you, is somebody that you can trust, somebody you can believe word when he say yes. You know, his yes is yes. If I don't find such a person, such quality in a person, we can play football, we can play tennis, we can dance, we can do another thing together. But you're not going to find me in your house, neither will I come to your house. So, what am I trying to say is, any man or woman that can say one thing and do another, never allow that person to come closer to you. The area I'm going is, someone that had message from our PM that he should fall back to break, and he carries on his head, and is fighting for the message, spreading that message, and he have not joined the brig himself or himself. They invite him to come and join. He said they would kill him with charm or diabolic. So is it me that you want to go there to join them? Am I Jesus? So this is the kind of people you are following. That's how I fall back. And you were once in the government. So you're supposed to be in the government when you join break. So that's why I called yesterday. I said, let Ramma join break. Let them go in their midst. Let me know if Adama will last for 3 months, if they will not kill her. So then how can you preach what you cannot do? How do you preach that thing that you do not accept? You know you didn't accept it. And you are telling me, Greg, that I should go back to brick. And you that they got that message. He said, no, I will not go, because if I go, they will use their charm to destroy me or to kill me. Then it's me that is immortal, that I cannot die. Only that one disqualify you and call you fed. Because you're supposed to first show an example. You join their government as you have been in the government, you go there and you hold your position back. Then you start working with them. At least you work with them for 1 month, 2 months. Then we will see that you have come, what do you call it? You have been happening with them, that everything is working very fine with you and them. Then you will say, oh, I don't remember how joined Brig. They are doing everything together. Everything is working fine. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. Then when you preach, we know that you are doing what you are preaching. I cannot carry Bible and tell you, repent, Christ is coming. And I'm in the other side. Then that is what we call double face. People that you cannot trust. People that you cannot believe, you cannot even near such a person. Because for me to near I don't know that man. I will better me Ogen Kere go and eat in the same cup with Ogen Kere. Because she is evil to tell people to go and she doesn't want to go. So these are the kind of people you cannot listen to. Because she knows the extent of what she have done. She knew. You see? So that is the level you cannot trust people. You don't need to. There's the people you are not supposed to do something with them in life. I'm telling you. Because this kind of people is, for me, they are very, very irritating. They are very, very irritating. And these are the people that have family, have a husband and have a wife. And what can your husband say about you as a person? Or your wife say about you? It's terrible. So the thing here is this, that Biafrans cannot be fooled. If our PM, Simon Ekman, is telling us to fall back, to brig, then why did he, Simon Ekman, prepare for 1 year and ask people to contribute money? And all those statements he had made that we are moving to Biafra, United States of Biafra. And people come to Finland and declare Biafra. And he said, fall back to brig. Fall back to brig and do what? Because that is the question that I want them to answer. Fall back to brig and do what in brig? What is we bring, brig or whatever they call it? Brig, that bridge. What will that bridge bring to Biafrans? I have to fall back to bridge so that Ogen will be acting prime minister or prime minister of Biafra. Is there another thing? That is only game. There is one post our sister post now, and I know she can't just put that post on Twitter, where she said, I'm a mouthpiece, said, Gento received his own money likewise, Igwe Butuzo. There is evidence of payments. Soon everyone's eyes will be open, and we see that Dr. Ngozi just decided to keep quiet for peace to reign. Yeah. You are all pushing her. Listen to the truth. So, they say they're not getting money, and I believe that this my sister cannot just post this thing on Twitter. She cannot post that Gentle is getting her money and Butus is getting their money, and they have evidence of payment. So she can't just come and carry this and put it on the Twitter. So, Biafrans, talking too much is not what we're supposed to be doing by now. The job we're supposed to be doing by now is people who are supposed to be planning how much will you be bringing on the table every weekend. How much will you be bringing on the table so that this work can be done? The only thing they are fighting now is they are afraid that Simon Ekpa might be coming out in May. And they want to make sure that everything is scattered. Somebody telling you now that Simon Ekpa told her to fall back to Brigi. And he's telling you, I cannot go because if I go, I get issue with boom. And he's telling you to go and join because who are we 20 now? Does it make sense? You see?
My brother Greg.
Yeah.
Please let me excuse you just for a minute. Let me borrow your time. That is somebody from Holland. He said he has an important message for Biafra. So let's hear him.
Okay, let him go on. No problem. Yeah.
Let's hear him as he continues. Chusky, are you there?
Yes, I'm there, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you're listening this program. I want to use this opportunity to talk to Biafrans. Let me start by telling them that we should not be bothered with some of the conflicting statements that enemies of Biafra are throwing on the internet. For example, the one that DPMDrNgoziOrabueze says, I think one of the things and the gift God gave us, Biafrans, is wisdom. That is one of the things that God gave us. And that wisdom dwells in each and every one of us as a Biafran, like the Israelites. So, DPMDrNgoziOrabueze came out to tell us that our Prime Minister told him that we should fall back to Bridgie. Any person bothering himself about that statement, to me, you want to just create unnecessary high blood pressure for yourself. Because sit down, think, use your initiative and think. You will know that that particular statement is from the pit of hell. Because DPMDrNgoziOrabueze vowed to fight against our COS. Yes, he vowed. But I've been bombarding him in his WhatsApp messages. He used to have I have his WhatsApp number, but he has never cared to respond to any of the messages that I normally send to her. I want to tell her it is not up to a week. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze vowed. She sworn that she can never fight against our COS. Yes, I listened to her. She sworn in an open program that any day that she fought against our COS, that let this and this happen to her. Not up to 1 week, she was suspended because of her garrulous nature. Let me use that word, garrulous, because she talks too much. She talks without thinking. So, and seeing herself now, telling us she hear from our Prime Minister is a big fallacy. Please, nobody should even be debating about that. Biafra should ignore that statement. This morning, I listened to Okute. There was a news. He said that news was released. By the time I listened to that program, this is almost like 18 hours now, that the Finland released a news that our Prime Minister is going to be released by the ending of March. Before the ending of March, they have given the federal government of Nigeria ending of March to bring evidence against our Prime Minister. If they should not do that, that our Prime Minister is going to be released. In fact, there is a very conflicting statement coming out from them that they don't know whether our Prime Minister is a human being or an AI. That is when I said that our God has started fighting for us. Because some of us don't know that our Prime Minister, Mazin and Dekalo, they are God sent. They are not ordinary human beings. This is what they don't know about. That God will always protect them no matter where they are. So I want to tell Biafra that our Prime Minister has not spoken to anybody. Nobody at all, like DPMDrNgoziOrabueze has been claiming, apart from the any message that will be coming from our COS through the lawyer. That is the only source that we have to be listening to. So giving our ears to any other information that is not coming out from our COS to Ogo 247, Mazi Choose or this Mazi Choose Survivor, Hard Talk TV, Ada Biafra. Any message that is not coming from DP, please, we should learn how to ignore them and ignore them. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze is already a fallout, so she's no longer part of what is happening. So nobody should even be bothering herself. Let her bring out all the allegations in this world and give on our COS. We should learn how to ignore them. They are false and fallacy. They are completely false and fallacy. So we should not be bothering ourselves with all these false rumors. Please, this is what I want to tell Biafrans. If you don't know, if you think you will not be able to build up the heart of ignoring, anytime you come across their program, ignore it. Don't even go to the program or to listen or to say, let me hear what she's going to say in this program. Please ignore it. Ignore Remy Juice too. Remy Juice has also been poisoned too. So these people I'm mentioning now, these are the people that I normally follow. But let me tell you, I don't know the type of spirit they say they are guiding them. And I want to tell you that any spirit that is possessing any person, if it's not the spirit of the Almighty God, that spirit is a false spirit and can never stand in line with God's own spirit. So we should be ignoring all these people coming out on air to deceive Biafrans. We should be focused. Follow the government. If some of us that don't know that we are not government and they want us to be doing things as if we are still struggling to become a government, we are not government. So is the person telling us that we should fall back to Brigitte? We are no longer government, or so that there will be another day for declaration. Is that person mad? Can our prime minister
I think Chusky has been knocked off. Chusky has been knocked off, so we have to continue. I'm so sorry, my brother Greg. Thank you for giving out that time. And as I said, when people are calling from homeland because of difficulties, we give them a chance to speak.
Yeah.
We continue our program. So I'm so sorry for that. And dear friends, I want to let you know,
no problem. Yes. Yeah.
we must focus our attention when it comes to the issue of Mazi Simon Ekpa. The Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, will deliver any necessary message that you need to know about his conditions, about his case, about his coming out whenever. We don't listen to outsiders. We don't listen to, we don't want anybody to give us any hope. We are not expecting anybody to give. We know that Mazi Simon Ekpa has no case. Just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have no case. So if somebody come today and be telling me, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out, you're not, it's not a strange thing, and it's not something, anybody that is saying it maybe to make me happy, you are just wasting your time, because I know he has no case and his freedom is in our hands. That is why we must intensify in whatever we are doing and continue to do it. Focus and listen to the United States of Biafra platforms to get your information straight. Many people can be able to do either they create their content to positive way or negative way. It is up to them. But if you want to get facts, focus and listen on the platforms of the United States of Biafra. Go ahead, my beloved brother Greg. Thank you so much for giving out that time. Continue on your line of thoughts and conclude.
Yeah, thank you so much, my brother. As we continue, so what I'm trying to say is, let every Biafran continue thinking in the direction of what they can do to support Biafra, United States of Biafra. Let everybody think the areas he can help. Help every area that is help needed. Is required people to rise and help. You can speak out. You can look for where to be donating any amount. You can help spiritually in prayers. When I mean spiritual, I don't want you to go any Biafran, both the negative and positive side, that they would die. No, let no Biafra die. Let our brothers, one get the wrong way. Let them not die. Let them live and see Biafra and see that all the evils that they have done, that God is our God is on the throne. So that's what we're wishing our Biafra families see. Because I cannot understand. Sometimes I will be asking myself question. Simon Ekpa, I know, cannot send Dr. NgoziOrabueze to go and buy salt, and at the same time go to the native to go to Rainmaker. The other people say, Simon Ekpa cannot do such a thing. Before Simon Ekpa can make a decision that the extent he will say, fall back to brick, or let's forget about fall back to big, or say, follow Ogenkeri, he is the right person, or he is the person that he wants to lead us now. Simon Ekpa must have word and ask NgoziOrabueze, this is what I heard that you have been doing that are not right. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. I want you to do this way. I want you to do that way. Not all of a sudden, a message come, fall back to Brig from Simon, I know. From Dr. Simon, I know, because I have to start putting doctor for him. So there's the things and levels people will handle things in life. You give them doctor. Doctor is not only somebody that they call doctor, is only one that went to a university degree. That the things you will do at a point, it will earn you a doctorate. People will give you doctorate on their own. So I give him Dr. Simon Ekpa. You see? So I don't believe such a thing. And this is a lawyer. This is someone that went on the military service. Understand what rules and regulation is all about. Knowing that you cannot judge any person without hearing his voice, or dethrone somebody without hearing his voice. It can't be possible. It is pure lie. Simon Ekpa cannot do it. So any person that propagating all these lies, it doesn't matter from wherever it comes from, it is pure lie. Simon Ekpa is somebody that is very, very sound in judgment. So if you are a Biafran, you have double mind. That there is nothing they can say this woman did. All of a sudden, they say, did somebody come on the television and say, somebody say, fall back to Brig. Without having message or hearing from Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze what I have done and what I have not done. And all of a sudden they say, fall back to Brig. It is not true. So anybody that is having, that cannot reason or normally, let him think to that direction. It cannot. It's not a baby and it's not a small person. Any person that went to school and studied to the level of that level, it's not somebody can just all of a sudden just throw him out like a baby. It's not possible. So before he choose him as his COS and for Biafra, he must have studied the woman, just like my brother Choose here said. And not sensitive in all that we are doing, and you choose someone to be in that level, is someone that at least you have 70 to 80% trust on that person, if not 100%. So you don't choose chief of staff anyhow. It doesn't, because he can misdirect you as a leader, and he can direct you as a leader in the right way. So somebody who put on that way is somebody who you will trust. Somebody who will not give chance for your enemy to enter you. That is the person you can give chief of your staff. And that is what Dr. DPMDrNgoziOrabueze is. So Biafra should not be thinking like somebody have to just wake up one morning and complete somebody you cannot, if he tell you good morning, at least for these 3 months, because I have not been following this woman, what do you call her? I have not been following her. I started following her after coming back from this Finland, when all this trouble starts, you know, because it was her program. What was that? I just on my handy. I saw what do you call them? Akbarawa and the Vam, they were making broadcasts that some people are against men on the ground. There are people against fundraising. They want to stop fundraising. They want to stop men on the ground. This, that. I was shocked. So all of a sudden, about I was up to 1 hour. I just look at another thing. I see her on the screen. It's like I see her making program. I just click this thing. She started. So she was making program opposite side of it, decamping what they said, that whatever they will hear these people say that it was lie. That this is what actually happened in Finland. This is what happened. And that was when the spirit of truth was still in him. If God wants to use it, God can use anybody and deliver message. That particular point, that thing he wants to use you to do. At the end of the day, that person will go back to his normal person. So it was from there I started watching Adana Ramba. I started connecting the whole thing. When Van 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 come and make his not Van Van Van, when 247 come up after a day or 2 days, make a program, Dr. NgoziOrabueze come out and make progress. I started connecting the whole dots and seeing what is happening. Then I went back to our forum. Somebody sent what do you call it? The before the weekend of it. Somebody sent that is the fundraising this in our forum from this organ carried them. So I went and I saw that fundraising. I made a statement. I said, if Dr. NgoziOrabueze made a statement that nobody should go for that fundraising, why must somebody come here and put that this thing for fundraising? Then I called our admin here. I tell her, let her come and speak so that we know where she belongs. Because with what we can see, I don't know, nobody know where she belongs. So let her make statement and let us know what is going on. That was when she came up and removed delete that message from that person. And then she make her own stand and say, this is where she stand and this is what happened in Finland, because I wasn't there. So that is only why I started following this woman, because I don't take her serious. Any person that makes saga, I don't take that. I don't see that person. He's supposed to let that person. That person is supposed to go and join Ogechi, one of our sisters in America. Then, and that's where she's supposed to belong. Their group making saga. At least they have much time to talk jargon on the internet. That is where she's supposed to belong, not in the Biafra agitation. So that is only where I started following this woman. So any Biafran that are still listening to this woman, that person, you know that you're not serious. Don't let your double mind deceive you. You have to stand on your feet, and that's what makes a man. When I mean a man, both woman and woman, that makes a person somebody who will be able to have a sound judgment and stand on it, no matter whatever wind is blowing. That is my submission for this little minute. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Greg. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that very submission, and I bet Biafrans are getting the information. My brother Christian, are you there?
Yeah, brother Chooks.
You have really waited for long, you know. Sometimes
yeah, it's okay.
Allow people to express themselves, and then more especially people from homeland.
Yeah,
then we can now be able to go on. Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we're all trying to contribute our little quarters, and yeah, it's okay. And obviously, I've been around for some time now, following. I think like Brother Akonye, with the way he puts it, he said it's a saga season or something like that. I don't know if it's saga season that we are still on, or I mean, I don't think there is any particular, but it's just unfortunate that is what we have to deal with at the moment. But it's okay to deal with it and get it out of the way, and it is a situation that sometimes is hard to understand. I think towards yesterday evening, I saw on this lady Ada Dioram's program, and I just watched briefly, not long, but again was just same old fabrication, same old unfounded, unprovable lies, and a guy phoned in and asked for a proof or evidence to confirm all the allegations, and again she couldn't provide none. She just provided none of it. So it's sad, but it is what it is now. So, but for me, I just more or less, I have like two main issue that I'm concerned with. So I think it is this allegation that Ngozi they said that she married Fulani or she have Fulani children. Now I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. But I just concluded on my own part that let's just say, for hypothetically that she married Fulani or have Fulani children, but that also is not a criterion for disqualification. No, I'm just, you know what I mean? So you cannot say that because somebody married no. So if you're going to disqualify her, it has to be based on what she does.
Donald Trump married from Russia.
Yeah. So the thing is, our people, you can clearly see the level, where our people, where they are, the level where they are. It is pathetic that we don't deal with the real stuff. We are dealing with actually up and down on the street. And when I look at that diorama, I don't know. I really don't, and I really feel it for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because he had to put up with stuff like this for many years. But you can only a job, right? Something like that. Yeah. So you can only fight with what you have. Nnamdi Kanu, in the midst of this craziness, he was still able to did a lot, surrendered by people like this all over the place. They formed the DOS, and so obviously, so when I look at it, I'm like, okay, even though, like I said, I don't know about that, but the choice of whom you love or whom you marry is nobody's business. It's your business. And again, I don't encourage it for a reason based known to me. But if that is what you choose to do, it's your business. Because the Biafra that I want is a Biafra where people will have freedom and liberty to make their choice. So yeah, then the government has a responsibility to keep laws and order so that there won't be unnecessary infringement on people's rights. Okay. So that is one point that, like I said,
that was one of the attack against Mazi Simon Ekpa. At the time, they said he's not an Igbo man.
Exactly. I witnessed it. We fought it. I fought it like hell because I was very convinced that he is on the right track.
He's not an Igbo man. He has never been to Igbo land. He didn't. Some of them were saying he doesn't
speak Igbo. Yeah, I fought them. I tried to enlighten them. The Kelechis of this world.
Remember, Mazi Simon Ekpa decided to adopt India. He said it's from India.
Exactly. So you see, the people, when they have nothing against you, they try to create something just to, So obviously, there are this guy, Prince, whatever. So many of them, some were based in the US. They were attacking someone. But I came in, I tried to, tell them, look, you don't do this. You have to hold somebody based on what they do, not on speculation and stuff like that. So more or less, that is what they are trying to do now. And I think another thing was also, they also said that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ordered Biafran forces not to attack or to buy the Fulanis. Now, I don't know the context in which if at all that statement was made.
But my brother, but they said they are in control of the forces. They said they are in charge, and they have come out, even one of them coming to talk. When did she have that power to control them? When they say that she has not been funding them or doing anything with them?
But so my point is, can they also show a video clip where she ordered or tell them not to attack Fulani? Then again, I also have a rebuttal to that, because I think I was speaking with a guy yesterday. I said, look, that you also don't have to, we're not barbaric. We're Biafrans. How can you
But
order?
remember, someone made a statement like that.
Sorry?
Remember, someone said we are after the terrorists. Regardless
Exactly.
of your tribe, your terrorist, or your religion or whatever doesn't concern us. Whether your religion or your tribe, it doesn't concern us. We're against the terrorists. No matter who you are, as long as you're a terrorist, it's not about tribe. It's not about religion. It is not about anything. It is about the bad guys.
Yeah. So when they try to, because it's like they filter every statement that she makes. Exactly. They just go through them all, because when you are looking for a fault in a statement, you will find one. That's for sure. Anytime you are looking for a reason or excuse, you will always find one. So they are saying, and I've also had one of them say it, that he told them not to attack Fulani. So in the Biafra territory, why on earth would you attack an innocent person just because they are Fulani? That it is crazy. That don't make sense.
Very crazy. Now, and let me remind you, my brother Christian, let me remind you, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made that statement also during the time of a sit at home for the member of the Heroes Day. Mm-hmm. So an Hausa trailer, a Fulani trailer was attacked with onions inside. They were attacked and people cut away with onions.
Yes, I remember this.
Came out and gave serious warning, and he paid.
I remember this. Yeah, very well.
He paid. He said you don't have to attack anybody.
Yeah.
Except bad guys.
So these guys, they are just making themselves truly look pathetic, because we have our people also in northern Fulani areas. So if you will begin to attack random Fulanis in Biafra land with absolutely no justification, just because they're, so what do you think will happen to, because this is part of what led to the Biafran Nigerian civil war, because there was the pogrom, right, that they perpetuated against the Igbos, and which, by the way, the penalty, the judgment, somebody is going to have to pay for those, because the men, women, and children were slaughtered for no reason. Innocent people, they are not combatant. If you want to fight the combatant. Russia and Ukraine, they are at war today. But there are Ukrainians that live in Russia, and the Russians, they don't go out, fishing them out and trying to, no, you don't do that, because they're not combatant. Same goes for Ukraine too. There are Russians that lives in Ukraine, just because there's war. They don't go about looking for the innocent people just because they are Russians. What you do, you go on the battlefront and you fight it out. So for them to try to score a point by saying that she said they should, that is just common sense. That is just the right thing to do. You cannot go after innocent people. So those are the 2 points I try to really rebuke them on. Every day they keep looking for a way to accuse Ngozi. In my mind, I say to Biafrans, follow her, support her, and watch what she does, and the result of what she does, what the government does. Not these guys, this bunch of disgruntled individuals, who are looking for. It's just sad. It is sad, and the fact that lots of Biafrans listen to them. But again, you can also see where we are, the level where we are operating at. But it is well. Everything it's a matter of time since we get sorted out. And so there's a video I saw. I think it was also late yesterday, and it was the clip. The headline was a Yoruba Muslim billionaires in Imo State, building stuff, houses, giving food and this and that, blah, blah, whatever, I said, okay, it's good, but you just have to, be watchful, because we know, for me as a person, I've been in this long time. I know their antecedent. I know their tactics. I know they will come in different ways because the big agenda, the big goal, we know what it is. So is to try to lure people, to influence people into going into Islamic religion. Okay, that's okay. But what is the overall goal? Because what they do, like they are doing now in Yoruba land, they are battling that out now, is that as they grow in number, as they have more Muslims in Alibo, at some point, the Sultan will begin to say, okay, they need Sharia in Alibo to cut off, for the Muslim population there, that they are big enough to have Sharia proceedings so that I can deal with the issue that concerns them. So you see, that is the big agenda now. But I believe that we have to keep watch. But most importantly, the one that gives me sleepless night, the one that troubles me a great deal, is that as we speak today, nobody is asking the pertinent question. How is it that, because I think the last that has happened in Ebonyi State, the governor of Ebonyi State. So the herdsmen, they came and slaughtered people. Some say 30, some say 20, whatever, whether 2 or whatever. Life is life. And the fact that is now a pattern, they came, they slaughtered, and they ran away. Now, the governor who has the authority did not get up from his seat, use the security forces, whether military, police, or whatever security force, as the chief law enforcement officer of the states. You have the absolute power. Go after these people because they did not run into Sambisa Forest or Sokoto or Kat. No, it's Biafra, Alibo, the bushes. Go after them and continue to chase them until you apprehend them. That is what is expected. But the fact that it's over maybe a month or two now, I don't know. Now, nothing is hard again about that. So they goes away, they go and regroup, replan, and they come and hit. Maybe this time they hit Anambra or maybe more or Asaba, whatever. So, and the governors who are sworn to protect lives and properties, they don't do anything about it. And nobody's holding them to account. So I think the Biafran government led by Dr. NgoziOrabueze, these are some of the things they must begin to bring before the international community, the ICC and the EU and the rest of it, continue to bring these things to their notice because moving forward, maybe tomorrow, whatever, these governors, they are perpetrators. They are part of it because as the governor of the state, you are supposed to bring anywhere. Just imagine any other place in the world, America or UK or even Ghana, to think that people will come and massacre people, and you, as the authority of the state, you don't go after them, and nobody's asking you. Nobody's asking because there's no justification. Just like I said, think if this will happen in any normal society, the country will not rest, the military will not rest until they break, and that is arguably the biggest deterrent to all these marauders, herdsmen attack. If you go after them and bring them to book, that will serve as a deterrent to others. But because they come and they commit these things, nobody goes after them. Nobody try to bring them to account. So they feel emboldened and they regroup and they keep doing it. So I think that it's really sad that none of the governors, none of the politicians, nobody with ability to speak and ask questions is asking the governor of Ebonyi State. I don't even know his name because it's the other Umahi was the last one that I knew who did all sort of rubbish. So, but the fact that nobody is asking the current governor of Ebonyi State, where are the perpetrators? They just accept it like that. That is what, for the most part, gives me, and it just tells me that there is this complicity in what is going on. Therefore, we have to be very watchful and careful that these guys, there's something going on. Obviously, there's something going on. I don't know how else to put it. But if this doesn't trouble, for me, I think that troubles me way more than anything, that they allow the marauding Fulanis from Futajelon, you know, to stay in the forest, in the bushes, and when they commit these things, they go away. Nobody brings them to book. You can clearly see the pattern of complicity in what is going on. So the people just die just like that, and you think it's okay. I don't get it. I simply don't. You know. So thank you, my brother. I'm still around for the time being. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my beloved brother. You have just made a very important point. Those two key words you cleared is very, very important, and that is why we are here. Intelligent people bringing out informations that people can digest, so that those who have a very simple and feeble mind, who cannot be able to digest information, can be able to digest it. We break it into pieces. That is what we do in this platform. Those difficult words, if you have difficult questions, there are people here to answer you. We will respond to it. And if there is a question you have had somewhere you want us to treat, you can equally bring it on, and we are going to deal with it. Thank you so much, my beloved brother, Christian. You have just dealt with those two key points you mentioned initially. I'm so much happy about it. And I thought about it before, but it escaped my mind, and you brought it into life now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you. So let's hear from Kingsley Isaac. Kingsley, go ahead, take the stage. Let's hear from you, Kingsley.
My brother, good morning.
Good morning, my brother Kingsley. You're welcome.
Yeah. Please, am I permitted to use my language, which is
free.
Igbo?
You're free to use your language. As long as it's a Biafran language, you are free to use it.
Yeah. The reason why I'm not permission from you is this. Without Nina no dear, I need not in the same category. On your level, you are in education, and I wouldn't like English. Maybe if I find a little fault on it, you begin to insult me. Okay, with them. Okay, memma. Me grow young, what I got some more nanny over here. So that's why I respect myself. Nana permission. Man, I name Nija. Inha win him more kind of me. I need drain on our go 1 year zoku. Makana inha wola imetre na metre na this struggle. Okay, to every one of us ala. All these things etable today, this morning. Ihe ndị acha issues ekwesịrị ileghara anya. Onye ọla na-eso dị struggle ma ama that problem a niile started after lọtara Finland, and nsogbu niile a ehụrụ na-eme na chinaka oge nkere. Believe me, and o kwuru ya openly that na ya chọrọ prove a point. Oh, this our men, jiri confused, don't know who to follow again. I don't think Naiga ba rogen kere. Maya manju to ya. Ona demma asekwano si chowo to mini jibano piku boro si le manya me nwurebe kpopuru akpopu. Oh, genkere wihe ni na. Many this men all these men no na these our men non grand where we need a kuku Biafra. Tell our ọrụ na ga abụọ yi awu eweta ego ndị ga-eme broadcast eme ndị ga na-emekwa na mmụọ na-emekwa onye niile na-arụ the same thing. Oge nkere wuhe buputere okwu a wuhe mere anya some of us get confused, but I is here that we are learned. Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa have opened our eyes. Onye ọwụla nọ na this struggle to this stage. Gassing na somebody now confused ya amaghị ihe ọ na-eme.
At all.
So onye m chọrọ ikwu nka I believe na ihe bịara here wonwe otuto si eme gị ma otu isi efili gị kọwa enwe ebe a ga-agbazigo na agbazie gị. Ọwụkwa onye gụrụ akwụkwọ ịkparịkwa m. Onye ọwụna na bukie biko onye gụrụ akwụkwọ na onye na-agụ akwụkwọ unu biko onye ọ na n'ubie enwekwa onye m na-akparị agụkwa m akwụkwọ ka many of you here. That's one another permission. Biko na-ewe n'iwe. Onwe ajụjụ m jụrụ otu ana ndị now. Ọ bụrụ na mfụ ihe ọjọọ ga-eme Simon Ekpa ma ọwụ nwaanyị mbụ na ala Igbo wụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Mfụ ihe ga-eme ya physical, spiritual, mgbasị nkịtị. O gosighị n'eziokwu na m na-achọ Biafra. Because ihe a wụ ndị representịrị anyị. Anyị nwa nọ for supporting them, but because they can't do it alone. So ọ bụrụ na anyị hụ ihe na-aga wrong, we keep silent. Buru ya n'obi na ọ dịkwa gị mma. Ihe ji na-ekwu okwu awụ enwere mmadụ ole na ole anyị maara mere awa PM ihe ọjọọ, which in fact in their faces are marked red. Or ma they clean me, I don't know. This will betray our PM. We know them. Mado deka Gaddafi, Mado deka Caterpillar. We all knows the wrong rules they played. So when I heard somebody like Caterpillar be actually back to our struggling in what we are doing, are they wrong? Are they wrong? Makana mmadu na-echegharị from ajọ ihe mewekwa ezigbo ihe. Mmadu na-echegharịkwa from ezigbo ihe mewe ajọ ihe. Mana o dependiri obi onye ahụ. And ụfọdụ ndị nọ n'ime ihe anyị na-eme na-aga na mmụọ kwesịrị ịga na mmụọ mara ụdịrị onye ahụ ihe o jiri bịa. One day, mgbe m nụrụ that news that Caterpillar bịara, during the time of program Maazị Ugo, ewere mkpọ Maazị Ugo. Ebe eziokwu bụ na Maazị Ugo na program Maazị Ugo na-etriti awụghị that is o relate to the question m jụrụ. But aka m nọ na the program, but onwe ihe mbụ m chọrọ ịmata. Ewere m rịọ ya si ya biko na m chọrọ ịmata ọwụ Caterpillar wụ ya wụ Gaddafi n'ime mmadụ abụọ a. Biko ọ chọrọ m ịma before ma dị confused. Maazị Ugo wee bawara m ma ọ bụ ya bụ isi program ya. Ewere m rịọ ya sị mba nna ikwu no Maazị Ugo no ọ bụghị ya, mana mere m ebere achọrọ m ịmata ihe a. Maazị Ugo wee sị m tinye video call. Ewere m kpọọ video call. Ya sị ọ bụ ụzọ sị m na ọ bụ na ntinye video call nya agba m onye bụ onye. Ewere m tinye video call. Maazị Ugo begin to mock at me. Maazị Ugo cajoled me. Kparịcha m. Ma bịa sị ya, the only annoyance word intro you on him is this. Maazị Ugo, ihe na-eme alike eme ọ na-ewekwana m iwe. So onye ji na-agwa gị ihe a na-awụ, ọ bụrụ na ịfụ ihe dị njọ jụọ ajụjụ si ihe a nda ama m otu Caterpillar si bata back. But you want to know, and the reason why, for my own understanding, mere nji na-arụ oge nkere aka n'onye because of everything wụ na oge nkere stop our men not to work, mere ji egbuchi our people. Enwere ihe one other man kwuru na the last man that spoke before. Ọ sị that na enweghị mgbe ọwụ na asịsị mee ndị Fulani attack and Nnamdi Kanu nyere such a inkwukwere ya. Yes, Nnamdi Kanu mere such a thing. Enwere some issues anyị na-aga na-elepụrụ anya brother. Ya bụrụ na eziokwu na doctor bụkwana ya ụdị mepere ọnụ si protect ndị Fulani Nyokwu ahụ enyo. Mgbe ụfọdụ anyị nụ okwu otu a, ka anyị hapụ ịghara ibu ya na-agbasa. Biko, enwe onye nọ na mmụọ baa na mmụọ. Mana ihe ahụ a na-ekwu ma ọ bụ eziokwu. I heard it. Akpọrọ m Ada mmasị ya. Akwa ịnụrụ ihe i kwuru now. Before m ga-abịa mee Dr. Acute ma ọ believe ihe ị na-ekwu, I will go spiritual to know ma o si n'ọnụ doctor pụta. This is all I said. And then m gwara Maazị Ugo, ọ bụ onye ọla efere ka ị ga na-achị ọchị. Ajọsụrụ m chọka the word mana 2 days ọ kparịchara m datin. Oyibo okwu ahụ. Gento abịa tụrụ oyibo okwu ahụ. Lekwe otu ihe si dịrị. Naanị ihe a chọrọ ịmara were otu onye dị ụta ji bata and the condition o ji bata and the reason why o ji bata for my own understanding wo because na the man stop ịrụ ọrụ. So doctor have to look around. Ma nwere ndị ọ ga-ahụ ga-enwe ike ga-abịa chekwa anyị. Ka ihe mụnwa na-eche, that is the reason why doctor ji chọwazie ndị mmadụ. Ịmaga onye na-ada aka ma ọ bụ n'otu o ji dabata caterpillar, I don't know. But you just want to know. Because mụnwa ga-afụ ihe ọjọọ mee Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Mụnwa ga-afụ ihe ọjọọ mee Simon Ekpa. So ihe naanị ihe aka jiri mara Maazị Ugo kparịcha m. Naanị ihe na-agwa ya bụ biko, ama m na eme ọ bụ enyi gị. Ọ bụ onye ọbụla ọ fụrụ ka ọ ga na-amụ amụ. Ọ bụ ka onye ha na-ewi ife onye na-eme ka a mara. Ọ sịkwa na mụ ịfụrụ aha m ebe a. Bụ ya na ọ sị na mbụ idiot na a miscreant na data agboro. Ya just kwuo okwu na platform ya sị, Kingsley Azik, you can't do anything more than a dead rat. Finish it.
My brother.
Nga agbasi ya wọ. But ihe ahụ ajụjụ ekwesịrị ọ bụrụ na enu ihe from anybody try ya ma ị ga-agawu na mmụọ lee ma enwere onye ga-aga na mmụọ mara ma ihe ahụ wee eziokwu. Ọ bụrụ na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze kwuo ihe a si protect ndị Fulani n'ime ọhịa because onye na-ekwu okwu a o jikwa evidence ị ga-anọ na-abịa ebu mmadụ ihe. Ọ bụrụ na m chọpụta na doctor kwuru ihe dị etu a, my brother, I will never be happy because ọ bụ hapụ ndị Fulani akwa hụrụ ya na-eme n'Enugu steeti. Ndị Fulani ole nọ n'ama Hausa anyị na-eme attack. We don't attack any of them. Ndị na-eme attack so nobody should come here and defend them. Anybody say anyị emere ha attack n'ime ọhịa is defending them. So enweghị onye na-asị na ọnyanwa and I can never say doctor kwuru ihe dị otu ahụ until you find out. Thank you very much.
My brother Kingsley, ekene gị ka isi wee bata kwue ka o si wee dị gị n'obi. Thank you. Ijuru some questions there. Enwere many questions ijuru. Some iju si anya jikwa ka wee saa. So amaghịzi ma asa akwa gị again. Mama nyekwe gị answer kọwara because enwere ndị nke iju wee nyekwe answer onwe gị. And the way gosi na gị nwa nwoke ihe ibu n'obi i believe already. And I don't think na ihe mmadụ ya agwa gị nwere ike i believe again. So amakwa m akwa gị.
Never.
Even cho you could and Kembo na ajụjụ isi na ejuru my brother Ugo na platform and goes to West Side.
Pukwa my brother.
Exactly. I'm Ugo muni ya nọ na this program. I name program. I know this very media for a very long time. And every one of us when I say may attend to issues. When I say may approach issues. Our patience, level of patience are the whole food. And that very question in Ajo, always very disturbing question. And among the time you are, because that information, but it was a very disturbing one. That is why me, particularly, when I come to see my program, issue put like that, I don't jump into it. I will watch and study and listen to what the crowd is saying. I'm going to reach out to 3-4 days before I comment on issues. I might come on program, people are not commenting, they don't comment section. I will not talk about it until when the time comes. So that issue of injury about in a Wukema injury Gaddafi or Yawo Caterpillar. At that very time, injury that question, maybe because of the pressure soon around, he couldn't be able to take that kind of a question based on what is at hand. Because that question, the defense minister Azago that very question. Also, in one of the questions, and I gave a question and answer. One may be at the program. At least we have hosted the first minister up to 3 times, and those 3 times, those questions came forward and he answered it. The deputy also answered it, and one of the program, the Dr. Ngozi also spoke about it and answered it. So, when you na Caterpillar part of the government, Caterpillar is not part of Biafran government. Has never been. The United States of Biafra government, Caterpillar, Abro, part of the government. Has never been. The defense ministers are this question, the deputy Azakwaya, Dr. NgoziOrabueze also made a general statement on that and responded to it and say, the only thing I add to it that if I look Caterpillar, as on all a Biafran call, all name wherever our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ebanyere ultimatum to sack him. That only the video with the video. That doesn't mean that he is part of the government. He has never been. But as a Biafran, no a Biafra call, I can have Chupia na Biafra land. So when you ask such question and the way you present it, he might not have the patience. Go out with somebody. I don't think no they very give way. Don't take it to that direction. The Caterpillar in Gaddafi is one of our broadcasters now. Among time you join the struggle. That is why you only join on time. You can't have such kind of question. Nobody will ask that kind of question.
Thank you very much.
I'm coming. I need to join Noge. I want to join Noge. Onye Gaddafi. Gaddafi so in a program. On also in a joint media program. On also Gaddafi nation at the program. So okay, join my Gaddafi. Oya Caterpillar. Oya do is always young patient. Oya do irritating case. Onya na juifa or edition or onye Biafra. Because Gaddafi I want somebody knows it.
Listen to me.
Maybe all that we respond to it. So when you say I don't think I believe no chef we about Nakita. Whatever he has no chef. But sometimes I never program like this. I never program. When certain issues here in our program. I'm coming. And when certain issues here in our program, when we do a bam that program, and we do just like Onye Bera yesterday, when you a program yesterday, the kind of line of thought with it. Many people were angry, but at that time, heated anger. Even when you watch the program, you might see that you overreacted. So what do you keep in your mind? There's nothing like that. Then another one, Fulani issue. Na Dr. NgoziOrabueze say apana Fulani aka. Oh yeah, kind of just like if I my brother Christian, how do you get to my brother Christian Omer elaborated very well on that very issue, and he dealt with that very question. I'm against yoga. Goes where is exactly goes where a general advice. Huh? You're not even new.
Ofuma, Nanuhineku.
Mbose Kuroku Wasara Ifao, a general advice Dr. NgoziOrabueze na-enye on the stance of the Biafran people that I have violent people. I have run the name I have violent people. I respect every religion and every race. Now they are against any religion. They are against any race. They are against the terrorists in the Jimwana Ogo, Nabiakutai. No harm dying no sog. That's why goes we make that statement. Then in the natural EGA way build all their own credence and may interpret the way how you see me interpret. And they push it the way they should push it. Onya Nagbagifa, sometimes Madu Kuoku if only could is here Biko. That time he wanted to listen to this and bring it. Cut out that, bring that very video. Let us know the context in which our Deputy Prime Minister made that statement. On which context and how did she make it? Don't allow somebody to come and interpret, just like my program name. Messiah program, somebody can cut it and decide to choose a part that will favor his own argument. And it will go. The same thing in the pastor name with Bible today. A pastor will open a Bible and decide to choose a portion that is going to satisfy his own selfish interest and preach it. It doesn't mean that the Bible is bad. In that same context on the preaching part, there are the negative side and the positive side. There are reasons. There is a context in which that statement was made. But people, fire happen here marriage we now everywhere. Now confusing the matter.
Mazi choose. Can we call mobile? I don't know. I will do my best. Can call.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is this. I'm come slow, but on a come easier. As a matter of fact. So the thing is, I personally am of the opinion that now, given the track record of these herdsmen, the Fulani Marauders, personally, they should not be allowed to live or stay in our bushes. They cannot be allowed to stay in the bushes because
nobody will allow that. Nobody would allow that.
Exactly. So, but let them not try to twist the word of Dr. NgoziOrabueze, because the Fulani has shown clearly that the bushes now, stuff like that. Again, there was a time the southern governors, the entire southern governors, some years back, they came to an agreement that they were going to ban open grazing. Okay, so because this is why I called Nigeria Fulani hijacked Nigerian system. Mega rubbish. All Fulani were around that country on behalf of the British. These are the facts. These are the truth. Nnamdi Kanu knows this fact. This is why he's where he is today. These are hardcore facts. Some people know it, but for whatever reason, they don't want to speak the truth. But it is well. So, could you believe that entire southern governors, Yoruba, Igbo, all of them, they came to this agreement and they decree. But guess what? Many years down the line, that did not see the light of day because the people who runs Nigeria on behalf of the British, they say no to it. That's what happens all the time. Now, personally, as a Biafran, it will never be allowed. These people will not be allowed in the bush. If they want, whatever business they want to do, they come into town, rent a house, build a house, whatever, so that we know whom they are. So that is the point. I believe that Dr. NgoziOrabueze will not come and tell Biafran to protect Fulanis who are in the bushes. No.
I can't imagine.
So this brother, opening with such video, see protect when the Fulani no mafia because
she can't do it. Doctor, okay, more than her.
So
my this struggle abala orule to the point every time Hana run maka this struggle which Facebook part of their life na this struggle to make sure maka ihe no n'ihu afufu ụmụaka ga-ata n'ihu owu na enwere ụfọdụ unu na-eje na mmụọ na-afụ ya n'ihe na-echere ụmụaka n'ihu ma anya anaghị ji at this time unu ga-aghọta ihe a na-ekwu
na enido anya
ihe uru ọbụla nwere ike ime na ndụ a anything onweghị ụgwọ ego na-agwọ ọgwụ egbusi ndị mmadụ ihe nwere ike iti aka to make sure na this Biafra bịara to make sure ọ bụrụ na Dr. NgoziOrabueze na-eche anyị ji eziokwu soro anyị ihe unu ga-eme to protect her ihe unu ga-eme to protect Kanu ihe unu ga-eme to protect Simon Ekpa. This is all we need. Ihe ha nidiri ha nwere eziokwu na ma nye chike eziokwu na eziokwu anyị don't defend me maka na my brother I am not in that party. Ka anyị nwee ike nweta ihe anyị na-achọ anyị were aghụghọ ọ gara anyị ahụ ndewo
Imana, Mazichus, Imana, few weeks ago, I'm saying that now, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, we have to do whatever it takes to protect her because her position is very, very important for us at the moment. Okay. So, but one thing is very certain, that is that, and they ask no, about governor, of course, they are illegitimate because they've been delegitimized. Yes. And they are knowing where the interests of Ndibo at heart. I don't know why. That is a big question. Masoludo, my hope, and I couldn't care hope on the man because only I know open no all on the flan in this, you know.
My sister Perpetua, please, only can around. Please send your request. She couldn't be able to speak and she left. Perpetua, okay. If you are still around, please try to send your request again. I'm so sorry. We are in a very important issue to. Sometimes when informations come, we have to address it. That is what we do on this platform. When somebody asks a question or bring a confusing issue, we address it. So sometimes it makes us stay longer than expected. Perpetua, please, if you are still around, send your request again so that we can give you time to speak. Go ahead, my brother, Max. My brother.
Yeah. Yeah. So I want Biafrans to know the time we live in. Okay? A sitting governor, a Fulani sitting governor, I think that was Borno State governor. He made an open confession that they have a program that was during Buhari, that the program is to rehabilitate or resettle the entire Fulanese in the Sahel region in Nigeria, inside Nigeria. And the journalist that was asking him asked him and said to him, are you saying that Fulanese who are not Nigerians, because you have Fulanese all over the sub-region, you know, Sierra Leone, Guinea, Mali, and the rest of it. And so are you saying that those ones who are not Nigerian will be brought into Nigeria and be settled in Nigeria? He said, yes, that is the program they are dealing with. That was some years back. And that is exactly what most of the, maybe I don't know which of the governors in Biafra or South, let me just Alibo, that can be exempted. I don't know anyone that I can beat my chest and say he is exempted. But so far, it seems to me like they are all working on that program to reintegrate Fulani from the entire sub-region into, most importantly, Alibo, because that is it's like a barrier or obstacle stopping them from dipping the Quran into the Atlantics. No any other region. As for Yoruba, they are battling it now, okay. But the good thing, I thank goodness for the Yorubas. Why? Because they have at least governors who have shown bravery. Yeah, the Yorubas have governors who have been able to stand up and speak. You know, but that is not the case with us. So all these rules of the man, the rest of them, they are primarily the enemy of Ndibo. Let nobody deceive you about that. They are the one protecting them in the forest. Otoeze. These are the people who said that Fulani made him a billionaire. These are people protect because their agenda is to mix them up with our people through marriage, whatever. Hope Uzonoma said that he will pay for the marriage. These are his words, that they will pay for the marriage of Indi, boy, Londe, Fulani, stuff like that. So there's agenda there. But the agenda is not okay, but because of the evil behind the agenda is to take over your place. It must completely take you out. Then you will not have culture anymore, and your generation unborn will be subjected to Fulani Caliphate. That's what it's all about. But it has global global input to it. And then Kanu said it too. Severally, it's a global agenda. British, they are masterminding it, but it's somehow collapsing on their head. But we shall see. We shall see how it will turn out at the end. So let nobody deceive you, my brother. They cannot stay in our bushes. No, because we don't go and occupy their bushes. We don't do that. You rent if you want to do cattle business, whatever it is, come and if you want to build a ranch or rent anything, okay, let it be known. You must be known. We must know who you are. So you can't come out, slaughter our people, run into the bush, and just like that, and people think it's okay. It's not okay. Then there's no place in Nigeria, the media, they don't talk about it. They just don't talk about it. Where are these perpetrators? You must go after them until you get them. But I'm sorry, but this is a serious situation, my brother. So I don't know if that answers your question, my brother. You know, because when we feel
I think I'm not conversation again here. He's listening.
Oh, okay. Because when we folk know that let nobody come here and say that we should leave Fulanis untouched or we should leave them in the forest. Nobody's saying that. I didn't hear Ngozi said it. I don't think she will say it. Like, there are things I know that she cannot say or do because, again, we use our brain, okay? If you do certain things, we know. Hello? Okay.
My brother Christian, thank you so much. You've just helped out to nail that thing, and I love your.
Oh, we had to do the troops.
Because you only make me a short before this our sister.
No, don't give me a short. It's like a question. That's our brother and the likes of others. Sitting out of Fulani. Interpretation, nature of Fulani, or to protect Fulani in our land. My answer, I'm going to pose it as a question. Because or no bụ ihe ọ pụtara bụ na both ma ndị na-ere ahịa ma ihe niile bụ Fulani si be anyị laa. Ọ na ọ bụghị ya? Biko, yes or no?
When
you say that you do not, that maybe anybody actually protect the Fulani is a no-no by Ngozi speculate Ngozi protect the Fulani. Now let's take it like na ya chọrọ Fulani na buy o nwere mgbe si na ịchọrọ Fulani enwere ndị nke ihe nye special treatment ndị nke ya anọ ka ndị nke na anọghọ. I want to know their stand for those people last that na Ngozi protect the Fulani. And ọ bụrụ na ịkọwa na ịchọrọ Fulani bụ na Fulani niile nọ ga-ala ma ndị nọ n'ime ọhịa ga-ala. Ọ na ọ bụghị ọgwụ for that side. I had already going into that full-blown war.
Exactly.
Because everything la capitalize on that. Now, all of us la get to how men on ground haji. Which means no way haleme na akuki for kahalako. Akwasiri na onye odilaka lie nna na obodi okpara buru nna. Una kolaro wali ile na Ngozi amaghị eme. Kedu ihe jikwu na ebe unu nọ?
But sorry, but that's not to say, I mean, asking or saying that the Fulani should not be in our bushes is not a declaration of war. I hope you understand that.
I understand that, sir. And
okay.
What Akonye is saying, let me say, what Akonye is saying, to them, what does it mean to them when you say you don't want Fulanis? What is the meaning to them?
That is what I'm saying.
You know, they read different meanings
into push. How much not going into full-blown work that it shows the existence of Fulani.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not in support of that kind of narrative. Mazi Simon Ekpa is not in support of that kind of narrative. And I'm happy that today people in this platform are even writing and saying what Mazi Simon Ekpa said.
Yeah.
One person wrote in that conversation, and I just flash it. He said, PM, we should not touch Fulani that is not carrying arms.
Exactly.
That is what the
PM said. Again, the same thing about that Africa should divide according to along their tribal line. Okay, if we gain our land now, does it mean the liberal full country now again allow Fulani embassy for a passport to be a bag? And we let them they laugh at the degree of their foolishness. Because this is being pushed wrong narrative. Fulani have our problem. If our problem governors and now have the leeway because of all this disunity. I came here in a constructive way because I had a Mr. Guy. I came here with point.
Because our sister first before we continue again. My brother Akonye Wezere, thank you. And I think Kingsley Isaac is back again. So before Kingsley, do you have something to say briefly before our sister take the stage?
Yes, my dear brother. Enwe ihe m chọrọ ikwu. Ịma na asị a na-agwọ ọgwụ ebe a na-agwọ ọgwụ anya adịtị ihe ose. Okenye ada anọkwa n'ụlọ ewu anwụọ n'ọgbụrị. That man not behind you. Ọwụ okenye ka ọwụ. And watch how he speak. This person now aka onye wetara nwanne anyị abịaghị gbasaga. Mụ na ga-abịaghị gbasaga. Ihe anyị bịara wee imezi ihe na anyị abịaghị imebi emebi. Biko ka ị mara otu isi ekwe dị njikere ịgbasaga. Mụ na ga-ada agbasaga.
Don't misinterpret again. Program.
Nna m biko. Ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu concerning Fulani a. Dama na-agwago na o nwere ndị a na-ekwu okwu ya. Enwe onye na-agbasi Fulani bi na Awụsa ma ọ bụ ndị na-ebugharị onwe ha ngwaahịa na-agagharị. Enwe onye na-enye ndị anyị na-enye nsogbu ọkwụfụ ihe na-eme n'Enugu steeti. Ihe na-ekwu ọ bụrụkwa be gị mụ ọ bụ onye Enugu steeti. Ya bụrụ be gị Biafra enwe ebe a sị gị na ọ wee ebe ihe mere onye Kanaba mere mụ ihe mere onye Rivers steeti mere mụ ihe a na-ekwu anọkwa m na-ege ntị. Ndewo.
Okay, thank you. Okay. It's settled. We are on the
Push
same
narrative na-enweghị isi. That Fulani nọ na Hausa kwụta enwere chip ịmant dị ala ahụ ka ị mara ma ọya nwa deche ha ahịa ebe ihe nwa bụ good Fulani onye nwa na-ebisapi ala anya sịga n'ime ọhịa ha hapụ ihe na-abụghị ihe enweghị isi kwuo ka anyị ga-esi bịa United.
Please. We are on the same page. Just like my brother Christian have said, and you yourself, Akonye, have said, the narrative that those people are, the people that are trying to make it a case, they are losing it. What we are saying that the Fulanese that have turned to terrorists against our people, wherever they are, if we find them, we will not allow them to stay. Any terrorist, not only Fulanese, even if you are an Igbo man and you are against us,
100%.
if you are an Igbo man and you're a terrorist, we go against you. You go down.
Yeah.
It's not just about Fulanese. But we know that the Fulanese are the pronounced one we know because they come in different shape. All the terrorist group in Nigeria today, their foot soldiers are from Fulani land. ISWAP, Boko Haram, name it. Every one of them, they are foot soldiers. They are Fulanis. And that is why we are focusing on them. But that doesn't mean that there are no innocent ones. And our war is not against the innocent ones. Thank you so much. Let us allow Perpetua to speak before we continue. Akonye Wetere. When you work again, my brother Kinsley, because we are on the same page and we are saying when there is a difficulty to understand, we clear it and people will go further. Perpetua, let's hear you.
Yeah, my brother Chus, thank you very much. Good afternoon from here. And brother Christian, Akonye Wetere, and Charles, and everybody who are here listening. Yeah, I don't know where to start, but I have to start from somewhere, with all these with all these things going on. I think just thank you for these things you used when you started the program this morning. I think I was like off and on. Then we are showing Dr. NgoziOrabueze some of her speeches, especially maybe during fundraising, So she was speaks and we are trying to bring some of them. And when you listen to her, you see this is a lady that doesn't tolerate nonsense. She's just like a disciplined person, And she talks, and I understand she has 3 medical facilities, and she employs people. And if you're a CEO, you have to have that skill of leadership. You won't allow people to run your business down, your workers to run your business down, or anybody you are doing business with. So I think when we are in this struggle or when we are doing things, people come with different experience in life, and people come with different knowledge, different understanding in life, depending on where they are in life. So how Mazen Nandikalo did his own, and Simon Ekpa came, and Simon did a different thing. Dr. NgoziOrabueze came now, and she's doing a little bit slightly different, because she's, like she always says, we are now in the United States of Biafra. This is no more IPOP. This is no more a crook. We are now a nation. We have to present ourselves well, especially when we are going for recognition from other countries, So we have to show that discipline. We have to show that, oh, yeah, if we are giving this nation, we'll be able to manage ourselves. But when you look at what our people are doing, I mean, it's so disheartening. It's so disheartening because even those who feel they are part of the cabinet, Obatobia is no more there now at the moment, and people just want to crumble everything this young man labored for on our behalf. I know, I started following Simon right from when Mazen Nandikalo, before Mazen Nandikalo was kidnapped and released back to Nigeria. I know what he went through in the hands of Biafrans, DOS, and everybody, but he maintained that consistency. It took him several months to be able to shift the narrative a bit for Biafra to start believing him. He started from nowhere to gather things again because whatever Mazen Nandikalo put in place, just like the Eastern Security Network then, the DOS scattered everything. And this now come to repeat itself. Simon put everything in place that as soon as we declare Biafra, we redeclare Biafra, everything will move on. But somebody else with his cobbles came and scattered everything again. And then, how do we expect Dr. NgoziOrabueze to just do a miracle under one day? It's not starting to gather things again. We had the emails were hijacked. Certain distance were hijacked. She was coming and she was saying it. I don't know if you work in an office. We are people who work in offices, and your email is hijacked or your email is disabled or whatever. You are you just be in darkness. Certain things, certain tools, you go to when you go to the office in the morning and your server, the server of your organization is not working, you are destabilized. You understand? And this is what this government found themselves, the situation they found themselves in. And they are trying to do the most they can do to put things together. And people thought that they can do magic under one day. Can't we just come together and just watch her? Because I remember during Simon's time, people watched him months, and start believing in him. But with Dr. NgoziOrabueze, just from the first day, even we are still in Finland. I continue to say this and say it once again. When we are still in Finland, Chiamaka Jerry started their saga from the real declaration. I continue to say this. And we contacted Sonia Abarawa. Send email, Clara did send email, this thing, text message to him. WhatsApp, what did he do? So, Ogen Kere and his group, I don't want to mention them because I feel pains every day when I remember how Simon was working day and night. At times I'm in my place, I say, God, my mom will be praying for this guy day and night. We'll be fasting for him. And I will be saying, how does this guy live? Does he even have one moment of his own? Because every time he's just here and here. At times, I will send Simon text message in the middle of the night, thinking that maybe the next day he will answer me. And he will just respond. You know, this thing that, why I feel pains about, some of us think that we are Biafrans more than others because we are in the cabinet, they are in the cabinet, or they are making noise over the social media and their name are known in the social media. There are some of us, there are some of our mothers, there are some of our daddies, parents that are more Biafrans more than all these ones, thinking that they are on social media making noise. Why can't these people think about all these people? Why can't they think about the heartache they are giving to these people? Why can't they think about the high blood pressure they are causing for these, our mothers, elderly daddies, even the young people who their hope is in this Biafra, who does not have hope again in this theological nation called Nigeria? And this is their only hope. What any action, there's something Akonye was trying to say, will you do saga in a constructive manner? Not somebody just you come out because somebody offended you. You come out, you start talking, the kind of vile languages I see our people use at times. At times I don't even want to listen to it because I'm not the type that like using the vile languages of people. And when I see people using it makes my heart to cut. Because at times, even when you have an enemy, you have to give a room for reconciliation. I'm coming down to, again, Ada Diorama. This is a great sister because of the way she screamed on Adbatobie's name and all those things, Biafra's name and everything. People loved her. It's not that she was doing more than everybody. But it's quite unfortunate that at the end of the day, she wants to, that thing she contributed to raise, she wants to thwart it. She wants to destroy it because of her personal reason. This Biafra is not about you. It's not about me. It's not about anybody. It's collective efforts. It's about us. And so when you think you are offended, I was following, kind of listening. I don't follow her always because at times when she talks, I feel tense. The way she talks, whether she's talking to enemies or other people, I don't like people using such an extreme vile words. I remember when Madam Azuka was suspended or whatever from this struggle. Ada came and started saga, It's still this Chiamaka Jere that joined her in one program. I was, oh my God. No matter what, this lady at least tried. One thing we should know in this program is, no matter at the point somebody fell off, it's good, yeah, all of us, because onwe ilu Igbo na-asị ọnwụ ọgụ blọk mmadụ bụrụ ka o ji arụcha ụlọ. Ụfọdụ ga-akụwa akụwa. Yeah, you may follow. And then it doesn't mean that people shouldn't remember one good thing you did. They were doing this program that morning or that day, and at first I said, at least they should remember one or two things this lady did, in as much as whatever she did at last. And then I even tested. I sent a test to Simon. I said, look, can you ask them to stop? And I thank God, Simon did something towards that.
Yes.
You understand me? So, because Simon, did we hear Simon sagging Madam Azuka? No. when Uchemefo brought his own case against Martin Nambikano, did we hear Martin Nambikano sagging Uchemefo? No, because he felt he worked with him in as much as at a point they agreed to disagree. You understand? But the only person he talked about is the other Tony Nadi or whatever that is working from the opposite side. I mean, Ada felt that, yeah, Dr. NgoziOrabueze, their sisters, maybe they are from the same state or local government or wherever, county. And because of that, now she's the one heading the struggle. Maybe after cabinet meeting or after anything, she will go call her and say, oh, look, Ngozi, this is what you will do. That thing we said in the meeting, that is not how it will be. But NgoziOrabueze's level of knowledge and understanding and education and everything, even in the society, I cannot compare it to hers. And if Dr. NgoziOrabueze refused or didn't listen to her, that shouldn't make her to think that she should try and drag her down to the pit. Even when she was giving suspension, why couldn't she? I thought that would have just taken time off. She was just giving suspension from the cabinet, which she can be recalled back. When she started doing whatever she wants to do. Oh, it is her that the government, with Dr. NgoziOrabueze, started to give suspension for whatever she did to bring her up. I mean, are you the one that made her the COS? You understand me? So, and when this thing, because I have been in an organization when I was a president of this organization, and I have a very close friend. We will go to meeting, and then we will discuss issues in the meeting. And she will call, when we come back home, she will call me on phone. Hey, this is this shouldn't be like this. And I said, whatever you have to, that decision in the meeting is final. I can't change it. If anything you want to say it in the meeting, and any decision that was taken at the meeting, I'm not changing it because me and you are friends. No, I'm not going to do like that. And it broke quarrel between us. And then the next thing I saw, she started castigating me all over. So this is the situation I'm seeing Dr. NgoziOrabueze, because at times you use what happened to you. You reason at things from your own experience.
Yes.
You understand? So at the end of the day, I mean, Ada then came up with Obatobia's message. I don't know whether anybody has listened to the message, whether it's audio, whether it's text message, whether it's what, because I don't know. So, of everybody in the cabinet, is Ada that Obatobia's message. It's not only Ada that has been given suspension. I understand Dr. Agi was also once at the time given a suspension. And she served it well. Pastor Rose, at least I know that one very well, was given suspension. And she served it. And then came back. I remember when we went to Finland, 2023, when Madam Zoka had this problem. Obatobia, I think Obatobia was still believing that irrespective of anything, Madam Zoka will still come to Finland. That 2023 for the referendum convention. And because he made a statement, there was a lady that had issue as well. She came, and Obatobe was happy that she came. He made a statement that that lady came, and whatever that was the problem, that he has forgiven her. And there are people, again, he expected that they would have been here. And I know it's Madam Azoka that he was saying that. And Madam Azoka as well went in and just kept her pace. She wasn't in social media every day castigating Obatobie or people. I mean, these are the things that can show you matured minds. Matured minds. So I felt that now she is no more, she was suspended, and she has seen that the way she's going, maybe she will not be, because she sees the comment people are writing that she shouldn't be accommodated in the cabinet again. Maybe she felt that she doesn't have any chance there again, and she started all this hoo-ha again. When she has come in, cried before the whole world and asked for forgiveness, the next day she started. I'm looking at her psychologically. She has a very unstable mind, very, very unstable mind, and it is difficult to deal with this kind of people. And I can see what Dr. NgoziOrabueze is going through. Very, very unstable mind. When she was even coming to her program, talking about men on ground, they are not eating, they are drinking garri. And I was like, who told Ada to be saying this? There's security information that you cannot come out and start dishing out because is it verified? But there are people like her, whenever she come out and start talking, and they will just be promoting her. And their discussion, when you listen, you just know that these are the birds of the same feather flying together. And you will say that those of them who hate Dr. NgoziOrabueze, it may even be those who are in Ogenkere's group. They come to her program and start polluting her mind more. They just see that opportunity and start polluting her mind more. And she was falling and falling and falling. At times when I listened to them, I was like, there's one woman that always comes to her program, and this lady, oh my God, I said, what a hatred somebody has. And I could remember this thing that was played about Obatobie, talking about the hatred people have against Dr. NgoziOrabueze. And when you are disciplined, you want things to be right. Some people, it's just like when you are in the office, there are some people who say this is the way to do it because they have been there 20 years or 30 years. And then when you come in with fresh ideas and with fresh experience and with fresh, they feel intimidated. They feel so bad. They feel, oh, who are you to come and control us? Because they don't want that change. But they forgot that change is a constant thing in life. And you have to learn every day. And things have to be, that is why we have reviews in the work we do. We have reviews because things cannot continue to be the same way. That's why you have reviews. You review your strategies, you review the things you do. Are they in accordance with the system or with the level or with whatever that is going on in the world? So they continue doing this. But yesterday, I was listening to your program. This our sister came to your program, and I was just laughing. I was annoyed initially. At the time, I started laughing. My spirit said, but that is her level of understanding. Why are you annoyed? You understand me? Because I felt, yeah, that's true. You can say somebody saying, NgoziOrabueze, she's just a secretary. Does she know? Does she know what a secretary is in any organization, in any company? Let me just say company. The secretary is the lifeline of any company because that secretary knows in and out. The director cannot, the managing director or managers or whatever cannot do anything without her. She knows every secret of the company. And when Dr. Ngozi, let alone a chief of staff. And when Dr. NgoziOrabueze will come out and be saying, these people that say they know Obatabia, they don't even know him. They don't even know him. And that she knows the templates Obatabia has for this struggle. And even the United States of Biafra, because Obatabia always say that we have a template. And being his chief of staff, she would know more than any other person. You know? So I mean, I don't know why our people just want to. Ada said she loves Obatabia. Is it by dragging the whole thing down to the pay? Is it the way the way you show how you love somebody is when that person is not around? Because what I'm looking at her is eye service she was doing. Obatabia is not here now. What we will do is to try and protect that thing, especially for redeclaration. I continue to say, for the fact that Dr. NgoziOrabueze, upon the problem when Obatabia was not there, within the few days before we went for the convention, you know, Biafra Redeclaration Convention, she was able to stand and redeclare Biafra. Whoever is telling me that she's a sabot, that is left for the person. That is for the person. It's not for me. For the fact that she told her, I saw this lady shedding tears. I saw her fighting off tears. Because she felt it would have been the prime minister that should have been there and do this and declare the Biafra. But now people are just calling her every name they can call her, saying everything. I mean, the position she is, it's not easy. We all work. Myself, I won't even have that time. I'm telling you. We all work. She works. And at the end of the day, when somebody is taking her time or his time to come and look at you. The other day, yesterday, I don't know, you were up to 6 hours or 5 on the program. People are taking time to come and do this. They are not being paid. I don't know why our people can't think about this when they are doing their saga and reduce and do it in a constructive manner. And I was just looking at this gentle that came yesterday, you know, and the other day I was saying whatever he's saying. If you do from the first day of the whole thing, you guys decided to ignore the government. I said it's so good getting you people know. Why should we contribute money and the Ngozi will come and give it to you when she doesn't know where you belong to? But I'm not to go there because that is security issue. And even when the Ngozi come out, if people are asking some questions, she asks them. She will, depending on the department, she wants the person from that department to answer that question. Because in as much as she's the DPM, you know. So please, I don't know. Our people should come back. Our people should come back. They should mellow down. People in the world are looking at us. Look at her. She has been in the cabinet. The other day, one of her brothers who said he's Americana, speaking like Americana, that he can't speak Igbo, where he can understand. And he was just, all the questions, all the things he was saying. Because already that was biased. But I couldn't even, me that wasn't even in all these things. Most of the things he was saying, I can just explain things to him so that it will go into his brain. If you say, oh, there is a form that should be submitted, why can't every day you hear Dr. Ngo say, anything you can do to help, come. If there is any area you think you can help, come. So hasn't he heard about that? And he will came to that program. Oh, there's this thing this form that's supposed to be completed. And you see, he has checked and it hasn't been completed. Excuse me, if you know that form, why not bring it to the government? These are the way people just want to just castigate somebody unnecessary. If nobody knows it all. This lady just took this mantle of leadership. And she has to say, whatever you know, whatever, any area you can do, come out. You will be given that opportunity. Please.
Thank you so
asking
much.
our people, thank you. I'm asking our people, please, let us mellow down. Let us mellow down and just focus on what Obatobie did. I'm not happy that all his efforts, some people are just kind of scattering everything. Let us just have everything. Everybody. Thank you, my brother, for giving me this opportunity.
Yeah. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you for your contribution. We appreciate your input, and Biafrans are listening, and we are taking note of all information that are coming. Christian?
Yeah, because I think you'll be rounding up now. But anyway, if I can just take a few minutes, say a few things or suggestions, then I will go because I have to go now. But I think I will see you tomorrow by the grace of God.
Okay. I don't know if you will take much time because there is somebody I know also is preparing to go to work
now. All right. Okay, I wait.
Okay. So my sister Ojugo, please, let's hear from you. I know it's a very odd time for you. So let's hear from my sister Ojugo.
Okay, my brother. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I was listening, and I'm happy that my sister Perpetua was there, very professional. And enwere just enwere inu ndị be anyị na-atụ fast no onye ma mmadụ ji egbu ya. That's how Owerri people put it.
Yes.
And that's for Adadiora maka ntụfere inu ahụ. That's full stop. Asị ịmara asụ ịsụ a na-ekwu ịmara asụ ịsụ a na-anị. And onye atụara enu kọwara ya ego eji enu nne ya nara n'ihi. So that's that part. So bịa na nke nwu ọga anyị kwuru okwu 247. Amara m onyanwa, but I know on the scene. I was watching that day, that thing merụ. But amara m onyanwa, even jikwu na mamara m onyanwa, ka iwee fụ that o nwere ike ọma abụ but I that 2 or 3 people might come at the same program asking the same question.
Same question, exactly.
And Emma, at the heat of that thing, only mentioned Okatapela with Gaddafi. Okatapela with Gaddafi. It was a continuous question. Because then we can now watch. Then that was last week. Osionyaha, put your video if you want me to answer you. Onyaha the video. So was diverting to, you could see, Muwanegege could see Onyaha is coming with, because all these lies, I call it, they're just sagaring around.
Yes.
But coming in a different direction. So we got, him, he doesn't give a room for anything. So after we put on a program, I say, if you don't go out, I'll kick you out. So if it's not this guy, because Onya Hutorogonogo was standing up and don't worry but not this one, this man. So you could say, oh, we come or borrow this man, the same kind of question and the same scenario. And anybody in a program, anybody be a kata to amnana, ebiasim or Gaddafi will caterpillar. Already, I said to go in my mind, Fabiago, never.
Yes.
Do you understand what I mean? Because I don't see who is following Simon Ekpa Njako that doesn't know
Ask such
Gaddafi.
question.
And that will ask that question that doesn't know Gaddafi. We need to stop this. Things that you know that is right, don't ask it. Who does? Gaddafi was in the media, so it's not like like Muaketa, Amaram Caterpillar, but I know Gaddafi. Gaddafi be now one of the either South Korea or North Korea.
Yeah.
And the Gaddafi on our media, so it's so clear. But Caterpillar we're talking about on our military side. So irrelevant questions sometimes can put somebody off. And the question azani, but so it can get irritated. So my brother because ije media adịghị easy. Ihe anyị fụrụ ọgụ ha na-anọ na media ọ dịrị easy. So sometimes enwee ka anyị si enweta that experience ka anyị ji nwayọọ nnukwu ya chirikwa nwayọọ another direction wee bịa otu anyị bịa na nke church it's okay mana ọ bụrụ ebe anyị abịa wobe iwe or continuous constant asking of the same question can be very irritating. Even nke nwa na-ekwu okwu akịda nwere ndị question m ga-abịa jụọ echi onye ọzọ bịakwa jụọ ọgụ nwanne echi onye ị gasị na get the hell out of here. Nọ ebe a ka m bịara ịza. So I hope that settles all this. And then ihe Fulani so no Fulani. You cannot. Enwe Fulani ha no buy for the land. Ụfọdụ na-edozi shoe. Ụfọdụ na-agba mmiri. Ụfọdụ nwere ihe ha na-eme. Enwere ndị buy nọ not na-arụ ọrụ. Simon na-ekwuye onye ọbụla nọ na uniform Nigeria bụ egbe. Also, obodo ndị buy because iburu egbe nọ na Nigerian uniform, you are an enemy. Which some of ndị buy nọrọ ọgụ ahụ ma ndị otu DOS na ọ na-egbuchichi ndị buy, but iburu egbe nọ na uniform na-asụrụ m asụsụ m wee buru egbe gbagbuo m si m na mụ na gị ewu nwanne. It doesn't make any sense. Ma anybody buru egbe nọrọ n'ime ọhịa or they disrupt the crops, ihe ndị buy kọrọ akọ, you are an enemy. Mana ọ na-ebi abịrị ọfụma na-eme what you're supposed to do. How would somebody say you are an enemy? So ndị na-agba saga biko ma aka na saga kapa na-agba because ọ sị ọ bụ godo na-esi anybody na-agba saga ndị arịa nsekịta ọ ga-afụrịrị ka o si twist that arịa nsi I will straight statement in order to continue that saga, because they are proving point to see if they will get viewers. Ka YouTube kwuo hungo. That is all this. So you can put when somebody name of because and then again na na diplomatic to get criticize in the Bible. They are not about innocent people. Other innocent people. It doesn't make sense. Then now talk other countries support to have two things in got together here. So we need to be very careful. Two things are going together there. The diplomatic aspect of it and the defense aspect of it, they are going together, and we have to be very cautious.
Yes.
We have to be very cautious of it. They don't only even ndị these people self. I'm maybe say classify you. We don't matter then they say but we whole ngozi kita na. Ose abugodo onye ya say na say protect their Fulani. Is she crazy? Mana nyanwakwa na apụta na in attack in the Finland more people now saying this is what is going on in our land. killing the Christians, killing our people. And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. So, please, anybody, Simon, in the uniform to kill our people because Nigerian military, because Nigerian military they are mixed up with the terrorists. So they are our enemies. Because we don't know who is true army and who is Fulani, a terrorist in their midst. And then anybody in the bush with AK-47. We shoot you at any time. These are enemies. We have to differentiate who is enemy and who is not enemy. Or Nama, na kpagadi n'ime bush afụfụ ndị be anyị ta akọwa ihe kọcha iwere anụmanụ kpachara anya buru ega ebe a tarịcha ihe. You are an enemy because you can't do it. Mana ọ bụrụ onwe na-ere ndị na-ebu some of these people na-afụ ije na afịfụ fa bụ onions na baro fa bụ carrot na baro ịpụ ihe ejiji eji gbufasị na fa na fa bụ Fulani. No. Oh my goodness me. Sometimes biko ndị media jisi n'ike ọ dịghị izi. Onye na-ewu iwe biko nwenu ndidi. Ka nwoke Simon Ekpa took time. And after onye rush and I rush, he took time.
Exactly.
To gather things together because in this name the Kala, they didn't understand. Let me put it that way, that they didn't understand what they were in for. So ikuku mafia. All of them. Simon Puta, kind of ndị ikuku na-ebu na ndị kwudosiri ike, try to manage them with his own character, were jikpa everybody aka, so onye ọbụla nwere style o ji abịa, and the people manana government, I don't know, we cannot nke Simon anyway. It wasn't government. We were in exile. So now it's government, and we have to operate as a government.
Absolutely.
Make mistake the same week we why you mad jinwayo ne photo things step by step, making sure they will meet now one hey, well, I think all man all get boom away jebria. Or the easy. More never made me with all on with her level, her responsibility, her personal responsibility as a person. And when you my Nigeria in and out like Simon Ekpa. Nigeria ọma oge nkere kedu mgbe vama ya last Simon bara Nigeria ma Simon, Nigeria ma Dr. NgoziOrabueze and what she can do. Ndị mere n'afọ ndị stand out my government isi ya call how government of Nigeria run ọ ga-agwa gị oge nkere ka no I don't know how na ngwajisi n'ike ka run kuzi hey Biafra biko
thank you so much.
Thank
you so much. I appreciate you for that amazing speech. Thank you so much. I'm so happy today we have more women speaking and making sure that the tension comes down, because women, when we are here, sometimes the tension will go high, because what we are seeing when we saw the one of our brother came out last, everywhere almost caught fire with our brother Akonye Wether. He cannot take certain information. Some of us will not. There are certain things you will say, we can't endure it, we will just react. And that is why it is good when we are here, people from different angles, different attitude, different levels of understanding. If now fire person come, we give him fire. We release one person to just shut him down. If you want intelligence, we answer intelligence. You come in a calm way, we want a female voice to make you understand. We have them. Thank you so much, my beloved sister. I appreciate you, and Biafrans appreciate you too. My brother Christian, go ahead and let's just take it on our closing remark. We are now pursuing 5 hours, so
yes. Okay. All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's your closing remark with your words? Let's go with it.
Yeah. So I thought about this, and it will be like it is a suggestion, and because I know that no, you are not just on the corridor of power. You are in the government, so they have your listening ear. At least when you raise it up with them, and they can deliberate, and if they think it's worth maybe considering, or fine. If not, but just a suggestion, because no man is an island. We are all learning every day. So I just feel like if the government can come up with something like ultimatum regarding these Fulani herdsmen occupying our bushes. So if by the time they think about it and decide that maybe give a time frame, a notice, weeks or months, whatever, and say, because in my estimation is also in line with international best practices. You cannot go to a country and go and occupy their bushes and continue to have a fight with farmers, and you slaughter them and you run back. It is strange. It is a strange phenomenon. So if they can think about it, come up with something, tell them, look, we are not fighting you people. We are not chasing you people out, but our people are in the north too. They don't occupy your bushes. No, they rent a place, do their business, pay their taxes, as the case may be. So why should ours be different? Most especially when you continue to commit this. We saw what's happened in Enugu, our women, and so we can't continue down this path. So I think that, and again, like this sister just said, it's a government. So we operate like a government, make it documented and file it to international communities that based on what is happening, we can't continue to lose our people, to people we can't hold them to account. They are not documented. We don't know who they are. They come from all over the place and just go into the bushes and start committing nuisance, killing. Who does that? So I think this something that is, and it's also, it would be also, I think, a confident building measure. That is what I think. It might, because there's a lot of distrust going around. These guys who are,
I think that's what you're saying has been done already. I will go and recheck it.
Oh, really? When?
Yeah, I think when it's among the bill that was signed that was given 60 days. It was 60 days bill that was given. Ultimatum of 60 days was given, and the 60 days, I think we have about 30 days more to go or so. I'll go and recheck it. I think that is more among the bill that was signed by the cabinet.
How was it put? Like that they should leave the bushes?
Leave the bushes, all the Fulanis in the bushes that are destroying it, leave the bushes if you want to leave.
Jukes, to bring it as a topic, I haven't heard about that. So you see, it's that lack of communication. You see that?
Yeah, I think I'm going to look at that. I will go to
if there is something like that, bring it out. It's
maybe I will
very,
cut
very
it out.
good.
I'll cut it out and reshare
So
it
that we can detail it.
Yeah, because it's well within our right as a nation, and somebody say, you say you are a country, you say you're a nation, but you are not in charge. It doesn't work that way. It's a gradual process. Okay, it's a gradual process. Absolutely. And it doesn't happen overnight. But you see this kind of confident building measures, and these measures you will see in time that stuff will begin to happen, things you don't even expect. Because I heard from a reliable source, I did not witness it, but from a reliable source, that one of the governors made a comment concerning Biafra. It's a gradual process. This thing doesn't happen overnight. But if we keep doing what we are doing, I have so much confidence in the leadership of Dr. NgoziOrabueze. So we just have to continue to support her, give her every support, bring ideas, because she's open to ideas, workable ideas, and why watch and follow what happens. So that's just the little I have to say. Thank you so much, and for again. Okay, all right, bye.
Well, my brother, thank you so much.
Biafrans, you all, God bless. Bye.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for your immense contribution today. You've done very well. Thank you so much. Today was amazing. I appreciate you. My brother Greg, you've been silent there. Sorry. It's like you were benched completely today. Are you there, Greg?
Yes. Well, when
I said they bench you today completely, no verse, I beg.
I'm not angry. It's good when some people come. We'll still hear from them.
Yeah. We'll have
there's no.
You people, you are already. It's your channel already, so anytime you can always speak. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, thank God for today's program, and I think we keep on moving. My message to Biafrans is for you to make a decision. I call you for a sound and a clean judgment. Any preacher that cannot do what he preached is not a good preacher. And there is nothing like going back to brig. They are not calling you come back to brig because if you come back to brig today, tomorrow Biafra will be recognized in every part of the world. No. And Biafra have not been recognized or have not been 100% defended in our land, not because of we are in USB. No. So everything is coming gradually. Our PM said it can take 1 month, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, but as long as it takes, we must fight and defend it. That nobody should expect immediately when they declare Biafra, they will be bringing all this kind of evil they are doing now, trying to tell you men are dying, women are dying, and it's like he knows all these things, and before he said them now. So what you can see that is playing out today, starting from Ogenkere to another Ramma, and rest of them are people who are looking for position by all means. You must not have position in Biafra government. You must not have position in government for you to do the needful. All these shenanigans you are hearing is 2 or 3 points. One, if they fall back to brig, they will go back to their old business. All the whole black business they have been doing, they want you to continue. And they don't want to come out from that corruption. So it is not easy to suck out, just like what is happening in Nigeria. For you to remove them their mouth from the sucking breast, they will go gaga. So those who are enjoying, some of the men on our Biafra army who are enjoying the corruption, manipulating their co-armies, both of them are on the battleground, but they don't want them to know the truth. They want to blindfold them. When they bring something, they give them whatever they want. And this government said, no, any single man that is in this Biafra army will have his own ID, and he will know how much he's receiving from the government for defending the land. They doesn't want it like that. They say, fall back to brig. Fall back. What is fall back to brig? What is fall back to brig? If we fall back to brig, will he stop men on the ground to defending the land? No. So what they are fighting is not fall back to brig or fall front to USB. What we are fighting here is corruption of human mind. Those who doesn't want to erase the corruption in their heart and their body, but they want Biafra. And it's good that we are starting fighting this battle at this time. Somebody, when he act out of indiscipline, and if they suspend him, he will go gaga. because he doesn't want to be under anybody. He doesn't want to respect any person. That she is not disciplined and he is not disciplined. So what happened to Ogenkere and Adarama fought him? The same thing happened to Adarama and Adarama go gaga. And now he wants to go back to the shit he vomited. Okay, let him go fully and embrace Ogenkere. Let two of them at least lead their own group. Let two of them lead their own group. Let Adarama go back to Ogenkere. Let two of them lead their own group. Let that their spokesperson be Remedios and Akparawa and the gang, the Vam. So all these things are just because of lack of discipline and disobedience. They're telling you our PM said this, our PM said that. Why are they disturbing the PM? They're supposed to allow the man. Let him face what is there that is facing him because of us. And let us do the needful to work out to make sure that any help we can help to make sure that he come out and the government will continue moving forward. That is what this government is supposed to be doing. And nobody should come in to start distracting them because of their selfish interest. As onye akpara ya chanozo. Ogenkere akpagono. Biafra akpagono. DrNgoziOrabueze. Biafra akpanagi. Nye na chance. Let Biafra move forward. And nobody should listen to anybody. If PM come out tomorrow, let him address the situation. Our prayer should channel to how can he come out, not who lead. God has given him that position through our PM. So any person that is going gaga, let him go and drink poto. We don't care. We are going and we are not going back. So thank you, my brother Chus. God bless Biafrans. God bless our DrNgoziOrabueze. God bless Mazi Simon Ekpa. And God bless Mazi Nandekano and all the Biafrans all over the world. Thank you and goodbye. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, my brother Greg. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to strengthen you, bless you, and prosper you always. My brother Akonye Wetere, you've really tried today. You started with me up to this time, and you are still here. Only Chukwu Okike Abiama will reward you and strengthen you more. Go ahead, my brother Akonye Wetere.
My brother, thank you. All his situation demanded. They will be happy that they've succeeded in encamping us on Saga. But we will do it. We will do it in construct because all Saga.
I can't imagine it taking almost 5 hours.
Yes, now it's because of lies and mischievous dishing of words. Oh, yeah, the likes of Ada gone online 8 hours. But our grievance, I okay. But look at us today. I will tell the line of thought of Uncle Greg. Emma, in schools, we were told then that when everybody is talking, nobody is talking. Let them, Saga has consumed them. They do not care what is happening in Nigeria again. The ones they pull is their mischievous act, how they pull from Biafra land. When Simon succeeded in streamlining the action only coming from him, that time
yes.
Even though Zoom news are Nigeria.
Exactly.
But now those people how far, what is going on? I said they are still gossiping. If there are media I'm not trying to say that Simon, but here what you go video again because now Bundi Yaya Wu. Oya bonye bia maybe JB ni achwogi. E bia lebe nka ga nye gi chance. E bia kobi you. It used to piss me off. I was on that program all like about to go 247. I know they could not allow you go to talk until you go say if you cannot talk, I will kick you out. Wabele bag modulate to onwe any chance go push a rubbish narrative. We are no longer fools. All those people, if you na le kwoku Ngozi kwuru, egbuo mama ya la village now, ọ ga ala village dị ịlụ ọgụ, mana ọ chọrọ ka ndị ọzọ jee nwụrụ. Ọ chọrọ full blown war. Mana ọha bụ ndị nọ ọnọ n'ụlọ mara ihe ha zụrụla ama. Ngozi emeteghị ya. Jụọ nọ ha, o nwere ihe mere la be ha now, ọ ga-ala nwụji ịlụ ọgụ. Mana ọ chọrọ ka ebe niile nwụrụ ọkụ. Elu nwụrụ ọkụ, ala nwụrụ ọkụ. Maka maybe no succeed nọ na Togo or succeed nọ na anywhere in the world. Mụnwa lekwu sịrị, eji mbe m maapụ, and enwere ihe Fulani mere taa. That is how to know you na igbo onye na-ekwu okwu nwụrụ ma ọ bụ ka egbe ọnụ wowowowowowo. Enwere ihe Fulani mere kpam na be nna m be nke m kọkọkọla ebe nsile Ebonyi. Any day manpower ndị nke nọ na village a ga-emenwu. I will go. But most of all these people ifuru lacha onye ha li arapụta. Enwe n'ikpa mmiri na onye anyị ga-afụ ihe again. Ọ ha nwa bụ ndị chọrọ join program a change afa because anytime mmadụ chọrọ join program gị join StreamYard a ga-ajụ gị ma you change afa before ịbata. They will be going with fake identity everywhere. So that is why ndị ekwu this saga enwe ebe ọ ga-ere akwụsịkwa ime ya because I've been advocating. You've been saying it. Can build institution. Happy build the powerful personality. Bo mboso ururu. Onye aha baba wowowo to ba si diri ọnụ. So my brother onwe ihe ọzọ lekwu no agwago mmu ya openly. Ndị niile kwuru okwu sisi mara ihe a ga-eme ka kwado Ngozi. And ka isi Amaka Chukwu si akpọpụta ndị ga-edu anyị. Akpọpụta ha na ha ọ napụ ha mmụọ saga. Mgbe ọbụla ha bịara ikwu okwu they will stay on point. And that is what Ngozi is doing. I could remember voice note between Butuzo and Solomon and Onyame. Oge nkere kpo Onyame. Onyame asị ya kedu ihe mere na ọbịa be debunk ọ. Ọ sị na ya na-emimik ihe Simon mere na ya abụghị child. Onyame wee jụọ ya sị ya when something is obvious, he needed to hear from you or Baba. Then ibe ha lekwu na kedu ihe mere Ngozi ji si submit ye. Ọkwa ha kọtụta opinion Ngozi edit ya wepụta. Ha gazikwa eme edit ebe ahụ Ngozi nyere ndị Fulani 60 days. And o kwutekwara okwu ahụ again sị na when that time elapsed, mgbe ahụ amara ihe ha ji kpọọ ha Biafrans. Ma na-ekwu yawu yawu. Ma eji sị gị nọ, bịa palọ followers gị nwerela Biafra. People that cannot make research on their own. I'm not saying it to demean anybody, but how about the majority? People that will research or vet okwu ikwuru ha nọ na minority. Ọ ya bụ problem anyị kala enwe.
Very, very minority.
Ya bụ problem anyị kala enwe ruo mata taa. Imirikiti niile asụrụ Nnamdi, many of them adịghị Nnamdi on radio. Ọ ha pụta n'ụlọ ọrụ. I have them plenty. Ajụ m ụgwọ nwa gere kedu ihe o kwuru. Whatever information m nyere ha, ọ ya ka ha ga-eje. That is the problem. That are the cancerous people anyị nwere. Ụfọdụ ga-asị gị na program Choose itewega aka. Mgbe ị ga-enweghị time gee ihe niile kwuru na program Choose. Mgbe mmadụ ji kọtụ ebe Choose kpọrọ Ngozi ebe ọ chọrọ ikwu okwu mee mistake sị na Ngozi bụ onye ara. Ọrụ that part ka ị ya anụ. Enwere ndị na-eme program about ihe Genturu kwuru mana ha enweghị they have not listened to complete version of ihe Genturu kwuru. They only listen to that cut out ha fọrọ. Their producer nyere ha. Brothers and sisters, onweghị ọbụ ọrụ ka ala. That is why ndị nọrọ ebe a ọ dị ka mma mmadụ ụtụtụ asị gị na anyị ga-eme saga taa. Because adị m emewe saga mụnwa. Budu m na-eme saga mụnwa. Emenyi sị gị na saga ka anyị nọ taa. Ifugo ka o si turn out. But nwebere oge na ịpụta ya. Enwezi onye nwere time ikwu ihe bara uru. No misinformation si n'ala anyị ka ala eweta. Onye anyị Nigeria. A na-ekwu okwu ultimatum. Ọkwa ndị youth ha nwale ekwu ultimatum. Ndị ala ekwu okwu ultimatum bụ nwoke si na Ngozi ka Ngozi gasị na protect Fulani. Ọkwa ndị youth ndị ọhaneze youth amamu how many faction of them enyela ndị Fulani 48 hours ka ha pụọ l'Enugu. Would they obey it? Because it is not backed with action. But only Simon Boyela back in here with action there. Because he managed to streamline the voice to be one voice. All these charlatans, these evil rascals, because I got my power rascal, they were all quiet then. Simon Kukana or Senate, Ikalam Pereperi Noche, and now all the people has Zipuru, their money is working.
Yeah.
Because Abraham until is in Finland are compromised. We are not united. They constructive that man who Bella Robin something. Kuruha kwaha unu genwe kunu gesile de ihele zipu. Gabu onyela maho unu from beginning. Of go did the caption or goya of information, no full of information on a lengthy essay. But all a obere say debe, but all the detailed more information. Unya hade, manahara kuya and one lay day here baru nigrasi Finland, game make a Finland, USA. No kagisila to Tarahego, men on the ground. Men on the ground and on way haleme. Ila chu hapu unyisilawa, jila langro, onye isilawa on ayad. Bu your governors. Jila ngro paralysis in the Fulani. Mgbe ahụ Simon chịkọtara ihe niile ọnụ ọkwa Fulani ha na-agba ọsọ Asari pụtara tibe mkpu. There is one guy from Benin lada emewe program that time. If he cannot protect the people, release Nnamdi Kanu. Enwere onye ka na-ekwu online today, but because of their dirty business ha na-eme ego nweta ha na-enwe super chat egbechisiela ha anya. Ọkacha mara ngwere dị ime apụta hụ ebe a ga-akụ ihe bara onye abala akọ na-atụ ọda. Order back now, fake name. Your face is not there. Your name is not consistent. My brother, we will know. But he push guy to saga. But I may have been I happen her. Kube dig information because when the boy chica had a bit of a beg, and when the government Nnamdi, Kono 1 year langa, Kabido Gebios. Oh, that is why whatever we should say, Gabu the truth and factual. Gabu, whenever mother lay hand on our information, or Gabu nya his naibundase. But the nature of how we are the rock crowd. I see through today, we recover in 10 years' time for Garwar. By that time, it will destroy you. Mwetinubu lebu drug. O meri asokorobia. Kiamwetego. Because some ambition is there or no for president in Nigeria or governor. Or Mahono gave me baggage to him today. But the baggage not very favorable to him because only the Westerners usually of Kewe pro USA Dumriho Kuru on a half in here South Africa president Kuru because he has no skeleton in his cupboard.
Yes.
But people will come here to make blind argument without fact. Unfounded rubbish hagala ko labuko ihe nwere value ọ ga-eme add to us. Ona anyị mere permit for saga na onye ọbụla agbapụta bala akọ yawu mana mgbe ị na-eme program nwere direction ị gakwa afọ ha ọ ha gbatuola comment anọ ebe ala ikpe anya ma ọ bụrụ obi nwanne na-ede nyo juru ọnụ ma because of na ị bịara permit ha this week ijos bịa permit anyị this week ka anyị metụ saga onye ọbụla si ebe so gbapụta abịa sị ka ọga chuks nke asịrị ọsịkọ ndị ha dị ọnụ ndị ala kọtụ vidio ha kọtụkwara ebe Ngozi kwuru nke dị mma otu nwe ha na nke o kwuru ha flipuo ya were ya gbara view nnake gị bụ onye mara nwere dịka one platform ha ncha niile enwecha 2-3 ha fụ na agbawago ha atak asị ndị ụmụnne m atakala abịakwa from ndị ọjọọ enwego backup channel were struggle mere business mana Chukwu ga-akpọ ha nchụ ọkụ ofu n'ofu and I know la aka Ngozi si eje now because professionals or professional can lead to ethics of office because when you like akwụkwọ ama here abịa sị na democracy bido na bai ọ bụ na ndị iche bai nwuru detu nwuri edetu ọ ga-enwe ebe a ga-atụ ya but because of na edetu ya enweghị akwụkwọ a ga-ele hand ga-abụ manuscript of ka ndị bai siri bido ọ ihe akọrọ onye ka o tinye nnu onye ka o wepụ magi mere ndị ọcha ji kai many of ihe ndị ọcha na-use today mgbe onye ahụ la dokumenti ya ọrụ den the person discover a moon mgbe o dere ya akụkọ mere ka mmara agwọ ngwụrụ n'ihe ma ọ na-ekwughị abụla pope ga-egbu ya he kept it hidden until that pope anwụrụ before he talked about the moon but ndị be anyị na I don't know ike ụwala agwụ m onwe ihe Fulani le-eme anyị ọbụna sọpọtụrụ Fulani ndị le-eme ihe bụ ndị governors and until we come to terms with that ijide ha n'onye kedu ihe mere ndị ọcha ji anapụ terrorism ọkwa ha jere onye isi jide ngwa flip at our own story now ọkwala ejide Simon kebe niile na agbaghara aghara ọ pụtara na ndị amị adịghị ejide agbagbu some of our soldiers then na-ejidekwe ndị nke ala ejide ndị na-ekwokwu Biafra but the hit a feel ya but because of n'aka akpara Simon na everywhere ala agbaghara aghara ịpụtala akọrọ ndị Fulani bịa ha hapụ unu na ama n'akụkọ ka ịla akọ jekwuru gọvanọ nata ha ego all those men on the ground la-atụ ma ndị nke la-agwọ ọgwụ ndị nke God ha na God na-ekwukọrịta okwu ka ihe ma na ha ga-arụ ọgwụ ha ga-arụ ka gọvanọ nwụrụ one time inside this thing ka ọ hapụ inwe ndị ya na Fulani na-enwe agreement bịa hapụ ori aka je gbaba ụrịọ a na-akọ ya wee Fulani ekwugo me Fulani ma ihe ha chọrọ nnaka anyị bụ ndị la ama ihe ha chọrọ because ọ bụ na ama ihe anyị chọrọ after the declaration oge nke ga-apụta ka anyị pọchi today now o use wago his cronies la turn the fight ma ndị soro Ngozi that time fight ya like likes of Ada and Imane Oremichus o mego induce adaba na onwego video ọ kpatara aka ihe ọjọọ ha mere ọ chọrọ ilik ha enweghị opportunity go other than succumb to ya nwa that is why ile eme ihe ọbụla ile eme kwurula okwu gị mee ihe ọma because ihe mere today dey bad we still come up tomorrow.
Yes.
If you people go to investigate, I tell you, onwego mpu ada ha mere oge nkere ha aka ha kpagoro ha kpọ ya si alekwe ejikwa n'ihe a m ga-agbakwa gị lamụ efi onye ahụ ọgbụpụcha yesterday chọba ebe ọ gbụpụrụ today because ọ bụ dịrị mbọsọ ọ gbụpụrụ ka ọ rachara na ọ gbụpụchara yesterday today ka ọ lachitazi ebe a chọbazie ka ọ rachara then ị bịala confuse ndị mmadụ Nnamdi kwure na asịrị la mụ adị m akụ asịrị m gwara gị na program gị and obi nwanne mere ejije goro phone because and ugo na network Nigeria dị ekwe mbanye la system ya dị gị ọ bụrụ maka ada aka no enter adị m aga ebe ala akụ asịrị dị m aga ebe ala akụ asịrị unfounded argument ala eme ya ajụọ gị ịgbawo ala okwu okirikiri even ihe kwuru taa ajụọ gị echi si na ọ bụzi gị kwuru lezie gba adala agba onwe ya lokwu today like ihe m kwuru Imane Oremichus si na after ka nwunye Simon bịachara n'ihe ọzọ ha ga-abịa bụ AI voice mana onye nwa pụtara la akọzikwa Ngozi ọnụ si mana asịsị ege na voice ewetara ka ihe mere ya nwa ji kwere la surrogate and mandate o chefuo na ya nwa kwuru yesterday which means na ọ nọ n'ebe ala akpa dị nkata but they don't know. They want to tell me as a fool. Onye na-amaghị ihe ka m kwenye ha. Na mụ dey follow such people. Onye na-amaghị ọ na-achọ. Adị m achọ Biafra ka m nweta ego. Adị m achọ Biafra na arute echi niile ka ndị abụrụ gọvanọ be nna m. Mana o ruoro m mbụrụ gosi ihe oge ya ruru akwụkwọ ụsa. But hapụgodo ihe ị ga-enweta. Ọ ya mere chọọchị ala agala Afrịka ji bụrụ rubbish. Ndị ọcha da aga chọọchị. Ọ ya mere ndị kara nka na-aga ụka na be ndị ọcha. Mgbe ị nọ na youth ile agbagodi mbọ ka secure the park. But ndị chọọchị Afrịka flipụrụ anyị nọ na youth gaba vigil Peter Obi lekwu gaba vigil ego ga-esi n'eluigwe dapụ ihe niile bịala Afrịka kpodo isi ala Simon take time dig this information na ihe anyị ga-eme oke na Nnamdi emeghị ya like this na ya na Nnamdi kpara Nnamdi amahụ na ndị iro akpachala nkata still ya nwere onwe ala plan for the declare ọmahụ na ndị iro akpachala nkata because mbọsị ndị ya na ya kwubido compromise wa ọ mbọsị anwa ka njide Simon bịara ruru because gụnwa now ala akwagala nwunye gị la-agba n'iro ala akụ esi no tite enyi gị nwoke ịma na gịnị ya dị na mma ọfụma asị gị nye gị evidence na ya dị na go nwunye gị ọkụ ịma na dade ka ya aghọrọ ọkụ ahụ ọ ihe played out but ndị latrọs ndị enweghị level of confidence in them la agwagala nwunye gị la-agba n'iro enwe gị si na-asị but mgbe enyi gị nwoke oke enyi gị nwoke ga-asị gị na ihe ha na-ekwu bụ eziokwu na ya nwere dị na ego nwunye gị o gosi gị ya kwadade ka ya achụ nwunye gị love niile a ga-akụ n'ala onye ndị ọcha pụlere mgbe ndị ya na ndị a so eme ihe bịara gwa dewezie petition ha mazi na this one abụọ hatred na this one is truth of a truth mgbe ha na-agbasa ga they speculate no nwunye Ojukwu. There's ihe na-eme today. Ima sị gị na ya na-enweta information from everywhere na ya nọ everywhere. Nke ha kpọrọ Ross, achọbụ m ikwu okwu anwa mgbe m na-ege that voice. Onye kwuru okwu anwa and emecha ọ ga-apụta ihe bụ that guy amam one African rep. Lada ajụ Simon ajụjụ bụ ọbịa ha ana. Vam that time ga-asị no. Simon asị ya hapụ ya, but ọ na-enwekarị question ya onwe number 1, onwe number 1A, number 1B. Emecha dekwe to them na gị na-ekwu okwu. Ọ ya nwa bụ onye na-eme ya nwa bụ onye na impersonate that Ross. No problem. Ya gala agba mana saga. Hayes agba dị sik kwụsị na saga ka anyị kwuba okwu. Mgbe anyị na-ekwu okwu ga-enyere anyị aka. Ọ bụrụ mbọsị kụnyere ji n'ala ka ọ na-eme o. Ọ ya anwụ, ọ jaminate ya, o puo ome, ịkpa ya aja. Okwu niile anyị na-ekwu na platform gị. Ụfọdụ ga-arụ ọrụ today. Ụfọdụ ga-arụ ọrụ later. Ebe okwu niile Nnamdi kwuru na-arụ ọrụ one by one today. Okwu 2015. Definitely, eziokwu ọbụla mụ oge Dede Christian, Greg na ndị many people bịara ebe a kwuru eziokwu. O nwere ike echi posterity will judge it, because the day we take our eye away from immediate result, Biafra will come. Onye pụta sị gị na Biafra bụ ihe mmụọ. Icheguzie na mmụọ na-aza oku mgbe sọrọ ya na mmụọ ada azụ oku instantly. N'ezi mmụọ na-azụ oku mgbe sọrọ ya. Mana onye kwuchara na Biafra bụ ihe mmụọ, okwu eriwezi ekwueri. So my parting word bụ ka anyị kwudo n'eziokwu. Ma na nlekwu nke m ga-ekwu bụ nke mma anyị ya mma na ọ bụ eziokwu. Nke ị ga-ekwu bụrụ nke mma anyị mana ọ bụ eziokwu. That is why ga-abụ maybe tomorrow we might not be in the leadership again. Ndị ga-anọzi agaghị afụ lapses a ga-eji mee anyị ikpe. Humphrey Nwosu mere election 93. Ọkwa ndị Yoruba si nọ ya bụ onye ọjọọ, nọ ya kwesịrị go ahead declare kudosi ike na Abiola win. Ọkwa because of na IB bidoro akwụkwọ na ka ndị mara la asịsị ije change INEC office ka ọ bụrụ Nwosu house. Ọ bụ na Nwosu nara ego that time ọkwudohe ọgbagha ọsọ ahụ ọ gbara mecha gbaga US. Ọkwa ịmụrụ na IB bidoro akwụkwọ na ọ ga-edepụta na Humphrey Nwosu nọ ya nwa bụ onye nara ego sabotage. Juzie m ka ọ ga-esi dị. That is what our people should be versatile in their research and in their reasoning. Mara na eziokwu ada emebi. Jesus Christ ala eso. Ọ bụrụ na nwere ka o si compromise ya. Over time, a review grow his work. Aka gị nwebe a ga-eme indict. But he did not compromise. That is why his work have stand and stood from that time till today. And the Bible says that his word is
We can't hear you again. I think my brother Akonyo Wether, we can't hear you
every day. Let us.
You're breaking up. We can't hear you. Maybe network problem or you're having a call. We can't hear you anymore. And my fellow Biafrans, we are rounding up on the program. I appreciate everybody that have been patient with us in this program today from the beginning to the end.
Personify that character of
everyone that have joined us on the program. We appreciate you. We thank you for being there. And may Chukwu Okike continue to guide us, protect us, and secure all of us. Whatever be our heart desire, Chukwu Okike will provide for us. We pray for our Deputy Prime Minister for divine protection. We pray for our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, for divine protection. We pray for our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for divine protection. And I appreciate everyone that has participated on this program today. We appreciate our beloved brother Akonyo Wether and every other person that has spoken on this platform. Everyone that have helped us to share video, thank you for sharing. Thank you for supporting. May Chukwu Okike guide and protect all of us and lead us to victory. Thank you so much for being part of this program. We'll see you again tomorrow, same time, Stay blessed and see you.
Natulaje bwana mabuleve melema Atibe kuena tulane bovo Timalugo no godo kokodo nyano be hule hule Dani mona tulilu Naya kalakana kwa lerinu mwangulu Ngula matali woso jere futamba kanjuba diali Mama abulezi okwenu Nabakala kelwego nezi enwe Nuboti akala kelwego nudezi Makana baba nenu waralu nunuteyi Umu Biafra kunyenwe Umu Biafra kunyenwe Unanu kwa ni mono nuno mono nezi biakenenwe Ono nenu lila tono na nagulugu senyi tono nugu banatayi Kanyi wele fobi wena tabanu banyo Makana nyuko no 1 million we bofu wa mabulezi okwe Naka ni kwata milake kwa waja siyenyi ka kesu ezo pabule be walo tamano Umu Biafra kuyenwe Kanyi wele fobi wena tabanu banyo Makano fobi abakama Nala nugo noe Mo Biafra na bekele umunina Nkabo nkanyi Mwadati na ijele wanyi bekele Akwage bulu kwekere na fando to Biafra is our hope And the Biafra is our religion Nkodi na wata chieza muno bibu onye iwere Wesi ya kene rugyo Adube kwa chukwo Ikemba one of Biafra land mongwem Adawunelia kala ya dike Mafondi mochiri diebu bebi adebi chevele mongwem Amusiku odogweji mali ibo nine Odogweji malo Biafra miyo